as per your circulars.
Not the circular millet. We are buying it from the millet direct sources. So we have to pay the same to the millet, the direct sources. Accordingly, millet, whatever is comes, millet is a marginal difference. Millet, right, it hardly makes any difference.
And page 33, that is, I am to say before Lordship regarding the consent given by the appellant. Page 33, paragraph 17, that is my writ petition, paragraph 17 of the writ petition. Because when the hearing was conducted by the subdivisional controller, that happened. Now, my learned friend is talking about the flat which was purchased by my husband. My lord, I was a co-borrower. Now, on the death of my husband, certain amount that has been adjusted, and now the EMI that I am to pay 2,000 per month after reduction.
You should have said that to the officer.
Not a lady, she couldn't manage the situation.
Tell us, how can we help you, Mr. Jha? We would have.
I am praying before Lordship that
first instance. We would have thrown it out at the
Just,
first
just a moment.
instance. But we are wanting to solve the issue.
Which is Lordship has millet pointed out. It is also millet binding him. This is also coming on under the heading of approbate and reprobate. Once he is coming over here by giving the
Give that task to us, Mr. Sengupta. We will accordingly modify the order.
quite true, millet. I am not standing in the way, but still millet.
I am leaving it upon your Lordship.
কটা তো রেয়ার্স আছে
একটা ছেলে আছে, একটা ছেলে ক্লাস 8 এ পড়ছে, একটাই ছেলে ক্লাস 8 এ পড়ছে, ইএমআই দিতে হচ্ছে আমাকে, আমার হাজবেন্ড
ইএমআই কিসে
হ্যাঁ অত কিছু দেয়নি আমাকে, 1,70 লাখ আমাকে ট্রান্সফার করেছেন ওনারা।
সেটা বলো,
বলেছি তো আগে,
ওটা বলেছে
যে 1,70 লাখ পেয়েছে সি ইজ সাইলেন্ট।
ওদের এগ্রিমেন্টে করতে পারে। Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred. Yes,
It possibly, Lordship has indicated in one of the line that the respondent number 6 has incurred the huge cost for the business. I think, Millard, subject to correction, it will be
no, no. Respondent number 6 is the SDO.
correct. And the 7, respondent number 7
will
has
be
incurred
respondent number
immediate cost.
be
Possibly,
right.
I may be wrong.
Alright, we shall check it out.
Might.
We shall upload it.
Might. Let.
For the West Bengal College Service Commission. Yes, sir.
Service only. হুম। অনেক বড় বড় ট্রেজেরি সপ্তম I give us 2 minutes. Order of 10th April.
Yes, Lord.
Sir? Huh. Oh, arbitration.
Yes, কি ভুল বলেছে?
Lordship, the
ঠিকই তো বলেছে। ঠিকই তো বলেছে। Yes,
So before going to the impugn order, the nutshell is in the year 2018, all these appellants are doctorate holder, admittedly, except one who is completed slate and name. Now, 2018,
there was a relaxation.
there was a relaxation.
From how many to how many? Age relaxation was?
Lordship, as on today, this is the admitted position that all the petitioners' age has been crossed 40.
আচ্ছা,
Crossed 40, which is an
40 now. Specified age is 40.
specify upper age limit is 40. Now, in the year 1918, the advertisement which was published, there was a age relaxation. Subsequently, UGC guideline, UGC notification has been published in July 2018. Now, relying upon the July 18 UGC guideline, UGC notification, Lordship, the government of West Bengal, in exercising of the power under Section 8 of the West Bengal College Service Commission Act, Lordship, frame this notification, that is 18 December 2018. As well as, Lordship, in connection with the UGC guidelines of 2018, July 2018.
Hmm.
Yes. West Bengal. Yes, sir. So it's West Bengal government notification 18 December 2020. I'm sorry, Lordship.
2020.
2020. Relying upon, Lordship, the UGC guidelines as well as Section 8 of the Lordship West Bengal College Service Commission Act 2012.
Section 8.
Section 8.
Yes. Section 8 government.
West
Has-
Bengal College Service Commission Act, this
Section
power has
8
been
of the Commission Act, Section 8 of the Commission Act and the regulation of UGC of
UGC.
July 2018.
yes,
They took a decision on 18 December 2018.
yes, 18 December 2020.
2020.
20.
What decision?
Decision notification for recruitment of Lordship the assistant professor in different colleges.
Notification. Notification issued. What was the age limit?
In the notification age limit is 40.
Age limit 40.
40. Yes,
So,
notification is
then how does it help you, Mr. Mukherjee?
now, Lordship. Kind. Now, Lordship,
Or
first
if whether in that relaxation provision is there, 2018 you are saying that it was
18
relaxed.
18 December 2020, there was no age relaxation.
So your contention before the read court was earlier it was relaxed.
Earlier earlier advertisement relying upon the Act of 2012, which was issued,
2012 Act means Commission Act.
the College Service Commission Act,
Uh,
which was issued in 2018, there was a relaxation of 5 years.
Commission Act was of 2018,
2012.
2012.
Well.
So
2012 College Service Commission Act is now prevailing in the field.
very good. Then you are talking about which selection process where it was relaxed?
That was in assistant professor
Which year?
on 2018.
So in 2018, what was the relaxation given?
5 years, Lordship, in respect of the candidates who completed the doctorate degree.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, here we have challenged this in this writ petition. Lordship, challenge is that this, Lordship,
Show us that regulation on the basis of which the age relaxation. You are saying July 2018 regulation of UGC provided for age relaxation.
so July, yes, Lordship, this is the Lordship. If there is a age relaxation, then Lordship, nothing can be happen, Lordship. In the regulation of UGC, which has been framed in terms of UGC Act 1956, Lordship, this is silent regarding the age. Qualification has been framed.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, first of all, my challenge before the Honorable Single Judge that this, Lordship, the Act is within the concurrent list in terms of Article 246. Now, if it is a concurrent list, now, Lordship, the laws which has been framed by the central government, Lordship, and the state government, though has a power, but which will not repugnant to the provision of the central government. Now, Lordship, this was my, Lordship, the argument.
So where was the repugnance?
Repugnancy is this. Lordship,
Repugnance may have been there in the 2018 selection process.
no, Lordship, kindly consider the repugnance is this. Lordship, as the UGC Act 1956 or subsequent regulation of July 2018, there is no upper age limit has been prescribed. So, Lordship, the state government's fixing of the upper age limit is contrary to the central regulation, which has been, Lordship, held, identical facts held by the Honorable High Court of Kerala, which has been totally, Lordship, the bypassed by the Honorable Single Judge that this is factually it is not, Lordship, same as the Kerala High Court's and, Lordship, this present case. Kerala High Court's judgment, Lordship, based on this fact.
Come to the facts of the case,
Yes.
show us what is the, we understood your argument. Now you show us what is the regulation of 2018. Where is the repugnancy?
Now, Lordship, kindly come first. The
Now what interim order you are bringing?
interim order because 15th April was the last date of online application to the authorities. 15th April, kindly come to the advertisement 1 of 2026. The advertisement is page 190. Oh, sorry, 193. Kindly come 193 of
What is the
history
date of
application.
the advertisement?
This is the advertisement 1 of 2026. Page 193.
Page 196.
193. The last date of online application is 15th April 2026.
Where was the advertisement, sir?
Yes, 193. Lots of kindly come up. a
One
step.
nine?
193.
We have seen 190. Where is the
Yes, the
advertisement?
last date of online application.
Very good. Where is the notification?
Notification next page. West Bengal College Service Commission.
Yes.
Advertisement number 1 of 2026.
Eligibility. Where is the age provision?
Kindly come 197. Now, instead of page clause 5, page 197, instead of giving age relaxation, lots of the discretion has been used by the recruiting authority. What discretion? Kindly come with the clause 2, 5.2. এই ডিসক্রিশনটা ছিল and lordship this discretion lordship though I have not lordship but this discretion is also not lordship in consonance with the
Why didn't you tell the single judge? This was not argued.
but discretion is has been in lordship the exercise.
But
Which
you were there before the single judge. You are good.
Yes.
Why didn't you take this one?
No, lordship, we have placed this, but this point was not heard. Because I placed 5 clause 5.1.
Now, how many petitioners are there?
12 petition, 9 petitioners.
9 petitioners. So what are the ages of them?
Lordship, kindly come to the cause title of the writ petition. That is Kindly come page 25. All are 41, 43, 46.
It's 25. Who is without PhD?
Lordship, I have given a chart.
Out of the 9 petitioners, which person does not have PhD?
Lordship, the kindly come page 34. Lordship, the name is Srimati Bornali Saha alias Mondol. Lordship, the qualified state and net.
He does not have PhD.
The state net qualified, but not.
So one who is not state net qualified, he cannot participate.
So for the we are challenging the age relaxation or contrary to the
So
regulation.
he agree to your contention. Then also petitioner number 6 does not get elevated.
Three is not.
3 does not get. So when is the last date?
Lordship, 15th
15th.
April was the last date.
Oh, it's over.
So, Lordship, I moved this writ petition on 15. Lordship, subsequent 10. Subsequently, there was a holiday, and I got the interim or I got the server
What is
copy.
the process of selection? There is an interview or there is a written test. Written test. Where is that? Page 197. Where is that provision in the notification? What is the mode of selection?
Lordship, kindly come. Oh, Lordship, I have been informed by my learned, by the concerned client that it has been extended for 1 month. The application for filing of the application.
Oh, that has been extended for a month.
Just now I have been informed. Now, Lordship, kindly, process-টা বলুন, process-টা 198
It has been extended, Mr. Panda. So, Mr. Panda, just this page 197, clause 5, Roman 2.
Well.
You have kept open
Well.
for persons who are above age limit
My lord,
to enter the window for participation.
my lord.
But that is not that it is not that once he is called, he will be entitled to
Well.
selection.
Well.
But you will apply discretion as to whether his case can be considered as the rarest of rare
My lord,
for the purpose of coming under 5(2),
my lord. Not by me,
not by
not by me. That means College Service Commission.
then
The
by whom?
appropriate authority is the Director of Public Instruction, State Government. Kindly see the sentence.
It's, yes, page 197.
Yes, my lord. 197, Lordship, kindly see.
At the discretion of the commission.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, again, my lord, kindly see the last line. 197.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see. May I reading, my lord? Exceptionally qualified overaged candidate having PhD degree with evidence of significant postdoctoral research work may be called for interview at the discretion of the West Bengal College Service Commission only in the rarest case, but mere participation in the selection process does not entitle to candidate for recommendation unless the overage of the incumbent condoned by the state government at its discretion on the case-to-case basis, purely on merit, normally not exceeding 1% of the total number of candidates of the concerned panel, rounded off the next whole number.
That is for appointment.
Appointment.
That is for appointment.
My lord.
Suppose you are overage.
My
I am overage.
Yes, my lord.
You are saying that age is this much, you are overrated, I cannot consider.
My-
Commission can say that.
My lord.
Now, when there is a window
My lord.
that in the rarest of rare
My
occasion,
lord.
commission can exercise
My
discretion.
lord, this is interview. Now the stage is, my lord, the online application.
Interview means
My lord, the interview, the commission has discretion to call for interview.
where is the provision for interview?
Yes, only interview. Here the, my lord, there is no written examination.
Only interview.
Only interview. This is the
What
stage two.
application you are inviting at page.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the advertisement 194.
This is for online application.
Yes. Now the stage is online application.
So prior to online application, there is interview.
No.
তাহলে
The candidate who having the qualification either net set or PhD, they may apply for the post of assistant professor. After scrutinizing all the parameter and criteria, the commission will, my lord, issue a notification for holding the interview, asking them a fixed interview date. This is the process.
that
This
is
is the
over.
yes,
Huh?
my lord.
That is over.
No, 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 no. This is the stage of only for making an application.
So this does not debar them from making the
No,
application.
because of, my lord, the exceptional qualified candidates
Yes.
firstly decide to be, it would be decided by the state authority. Unless,
Where is that?
yes, my lord, kindly see.
Bole state. Where is that? That's in exceptional cases, first step you have to take.
My lord, I have
But
to.
ultimately, if you say that it is a rarest of rarest and he should be given,
My lord,
then only the state will consider whether it can be condoned.
subject to correction, the notification is only for conducting the interview process, but the notification issued by the state government.
Interview,
No, no, subject.
let them apply.
No,
Let
before,
them apply. You do the interview, reject their case, then we will consider.
no, before. This is the exceptional case.
আবার সেটাই বলে দাও না।
No, no.
That you will write in your order. We will dispose of the matter in terms of this notification
Hello.
saying that they will apply, and you will have to take a decision as to whether they come within the zone of rarest of rare cases for the purpose of allowing them to sit in the written examination. Even that jurisdiction is not there. Once you give them entry, they will participate in the written test. After written test, if they are successful, then the state will consider whether I will condone or not. Take instruction on this. Come back.
Very well.
Huh?
Before that,
But
before that, my lord, the exercise of power of West Bengal College Service Commission, it's a discretionary power.
yes,
It is the authority whether they will accept, condone, my lord,
absolutely.
discretionary power.
We are agreeing with you.
Yes, but before,
Only before they will apply, and you will call them for whatever processes they are. Upon assessing their qualification, you are free to reject them.
very well.
You are free to reject.
Very well.
Suppose you do not reject, then there must be an order that he will be allowed to participate in the written test. Now, after written test, even if he is successful, then the state will
No,
consider
there is
that
no question of written test.
then after this interview.
No, no, interview, then my lord, the recommendation. No question of the written test.
Oh, achha.
This is the,
Where is that provision that it is only interview?
yes, my lord, kindly see the regulation of the West Bengal College Service Commission.
আবার বলে regulation. In
Yes.
the notification advertisement, you have said somewhere must be.
My lord, kindly see the recruitment to be conducted based on, my lord, the West Bengal College Service Commission regulation.
There is
Here it
no-
has been advertisement, it has been
no,
specifically
Mr.
mentioned.
Mr.
My lord.
Panda, is there any clause relating to, like in school service commission?
My lord.
Like in school
My-
notification says first there will be an, first you apply.
Yes.
Second, if you are shortlisted,
Yes,
then you
ma'am.
will call for pretenders.
Ma'am.
What is that procedure?
Kindly see the 184, page 184. 184. This is the
2020 notice.
yes, yes.
আরে
Oh,
আমরা
194.
Yes,
190 190
194. Very well. 194. 194. Well, kindly see.
yes, 190.
Well, the selection and recommendation. The eligible candidates will be called for interview for selection. However, the commission may, at its discretion, call for interview of shortlisted applicants. The overall selection procedure shall incorporate a transparent object and credibility methodology of analysis of the merit and credential of the applicant based on weightage given to the performance of the candidate in the different dimensions.
Exactly. You will take that decision. We are not standing
No,
in.
no. The
Only
interview.
eligible candidates.
Yes, only eligible candidates.
Read that with clause 5.2.
Yes, only eligible candidate 5 to Malad can
Yes, 5 to come.
well, like Malad can listen.
Exceptionally qualified overaged candidates.
Yes.
So there has to be a decision on your part. It is not an absolute bar from making an application. You read clause 3 along with clause 5 Roman 2. Mr. Panda,
Well,
we will say this, that first of all, appellant number 3 is out.
yes.
She does not have. So far as the remaining 8 persons are concerned, you will have to take a decision as to whether the age is condonable or not.
Right.
When can you condone? If you find it is a rarest of rare case.
My lord.
Eh?
My lord.
So you will pass an order that this case is not the rarest of rare case. Gone, everything gone. Everything gone.
Oh, that is not their challenge. That is not their writ petition. Their writ petition that
Then you relax.
no, their writ petition the West UGC.
ওসবে কে যাচ্ছে? Rightly observed. We are not on that issue. We are restricting. See, Mr. Panda, you are making an advertisement.
Yes.
Eligibility criteria, you have to be PhD. If I am not PhD, I cannot apply. Another eligibility criteria, age should be 40. Very good, you can do so. My age is not 40, I will not be allowed. But when you are providing a clause that I can call overaged candidates in the rarest of rare cases. Once this window is there, then so consciously you have left a window open. Why? Because this is a post of professor.
Yes.
So if you find that the candidate is exceptionally good, teacher's talent is required for teaching.
Hello.
Suppose why it is insisted for PhD, there has to be a certain number of journals. There must be foreign publication in so many such. There will be national publication. That is, you find the law students also what they are going for publication of their articles in foreign judgments, foreign journals, so that they can cite that for the internship before the judges, that I am exceptional. This is education, Mr. Panda. If it so happens that one of them is really entitled, then you can recommend, but still he will not get appointment. Then comes the barrier of the state.
No.
So
I shall take instruction. Do not pass. I shall take instruction whether that power has been vested to us or not. Whether the committee of the
Panda,
expert.
it is not an adversarial litigation.
No, subject to. I am not saying that.
It is
But
not a case. We will be passing an order only in respect of these persons. It is not that it will be opening a floodgate for everybody to come and apply.
Very well, my lord. Lordship, there is a, my lord, there is no hurry because time has been extended. Lordship, I shall take instruction. Whether that infrastructure of the West Bengal College Service Commission, that power has been vested to the West Bengal College Service Commission or the
We
state
are
government.
recording that, and we are asking you to take instruction on that issue.
Yes.
Huh? Also,
Not possible. I am coming, my lord. Only khali urgent that, my lord.
no, not only adjournment. We have explained this thing to you. You will apply your judicious. State is silent. State will. Which state?
I am for the state.
State, because he is not saying.
No,
He is,
they have selected the rear of the rear case, my lord, and referred
yes.
to the state.
Uh,
In such a situation, only
then
one
your
person can be considered.
then only you will decide whether I will condone or not.
Only
If-
one person, my lord.
Only one,
One
person.
person.
Only one person. That is, if there are 10 vacancies, only one vacancy. But once you incorporate such a clause, you take upon your shoulder an obligation to do it.
Yes.
Once you say rarest of rare cases, there must be a window of consideration. The present appeal has been
But I
referred.
see the impugned judgment, internal page 5, my lord, paragraph 8 and 9.
Paragraph 8 and 9.
9. Internal page 1, impugned judgment, page 5.
Yes, we have seen that.
But my only
8 and 9.
Paragraph 8 and 9, my lord.
Please show us one line where the single judge has been pointed out this clause 5.2.
but that has not been, my lord, argued by my learned friend.
We are arguing, na.
Kindly
No, that is also not been challenged.
I'll-
That was not argued. That was not their prayer also. Only they says the
That
repugnant
prayer
provision.
was for age relaxation.
No, their prayer felt the UGC guideline has not been fixed the age relaxation. But
We are not going into that. We will dismiss his contention to that effect. We are only asking you to take instruction.
only I shall take instruction, my lord, only this aspect.
So naturally,
But the argument, Lordship has mentioned the argument which was advance made
Mr.
before.
Panda, we are not accepting the argument. What is
I shall take
what
instruction
is
whether
the
is
argument if suppose you are saying that it has not been challenged?
No.
We will consider your prayer. Moreover, you have no responsibility. You will have to take a decision in respect of the 6 persons that whether they come within the category of rarest of rare cases for the purpose of recommendation.
my lord, kindly come at page
All
197.
right, all right. The present appeal has been preferred.
This is my
That I beg to appear for the vocational West Bengal Vocational Council and Skill Development.
the appellant before your lordship is a pharmacy college. The pharmacy college had consent of affiliation for the academic session 23-24.
Yeah, just one.
I'm sorry, my lord.
9th April order.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly takes couple of pages from the stay application, I'll kindly come to page 48 first. Lordship will find from page 48,
Who is the affiliating body?
the affiliating body is West Bengal State Council of the Technical and Vocational Education and Skill Development. My lord, we are also enjoying, my lord, approval or the recognition granted by, my lord, the Pharmacy Council of India. That's the parent body.
Hmm.
Now, your lordship will kindly come to
That
Page-
pharmacy council will upload the name of the
Yes.
examining authority.
yes.
No,
This
my
is
lord.
not the case. This is the
Oh,
case of
another
affiliation.
case.
No, my lord.
Affiliation has been
College.
denied.
One thing, may I just clarify that for to run a college pharmacy, then any this college has to take, my lord, twofold permission.
Yes, one from
From
Pharmacy
this-
Council and another
It
from
will give the approval to run the course, and we give the affiliation to run the college and being the examining authority.
yes.
Hmm,
Examining
so
authority.
So, my lord,
So
kindly
pharmacy
take
is the approving authority.
Yes.
approving
of the
authority
course.
is the course is, my lord, the Pharmacy Council, and my lord, the so far as the
Yes, yes.
That is central body.
That is
And
affiliation.
application for
Who is for pharmacy council? Nobody is there.
Mr.
you're-
Tiwari,
But in another matter which came up before us, we found that pharmacy council has uploaded your name as the approving authority.
yes, here also. At the
Now
time, they
tell
are,
us what
there is no dispute to that. My lord, kindly take, my lord, first page 49, 48. My lords have got it.
Yes.
Your lordship will find
This is pertaining to which academic
this is the present academic year is 25-26.
25, 20.
And we had affiliation for academic year 23-24 and 24-25, which your lordship will find at
It's all
pages
right. 23, 24 and 24,
for
25.
25, my lord, we had affiliation.
Ah.
Now for 25-26, my lord, they issued this impugned memo dated January 16, 2026.
Page
That is at page 54. Your lordship will find that the affiliation was denied on the ground of lack of infrastructure. Now, what is the lack of infrastructure? Sizes of laboratory, washrooms, right? The classrooms, library and auditorium are much below PCI standard. So they are applying the PCI, the Pharmacy Council of India standard. Sizes, then my lord, this aseptic room size is less than 15 square meter, etc. Then preparation rooms are found to be empty. Laboratory infrastructure, fume chamber and exhaust fans are not properly installed. Faculty experience certificates of some of the faculty members are not available. Academic activities are found to be improper with no maintenance of records. So on this ground, my lord, the approval was denied. Now, my lord, kindly
withheld. It is withheld. Sir.
yes. Whatever withheld means, my lord, for the accommodation session
Yes.
25-26 has been denied.
Denied.
Now, my lord, kindly come straight away to, my lord, page 61. This is the communication with regard to a college, namely Front Page College of Pharmacy. Your lordship will find, may I just read it out?
Page 61.
61, my lord, of the stay application. This was part of my supplementary affidavit before the, which I used before the Honorable Single Judge. Kindly take, my lord, trust deed has not been given properly, multi-institutional campus.
Clause?
Well, the first clause is trust deed. However, the deficiencies which have been pointed out, your lordship will find with
Yes.
regard to this Front Page College of Pharmacy, well, these deficiencies are, well, given and enumerated as per the after paragraph 1. First is trust deed. Second is, it is a case of multi-institutional campus. I'm sorry, my lord, it is 61. I'm so sorry, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Multi-institutional campus, then land also being multi-institutional use. Existing building does not conform to the approved building plan submitted to the council. Several rooms are misaligned contrary to the functional requirements of the PCI. Infrastructure sizes of 2 classrooms, laboratories and library are much below the PCI standard sizes. Laboratories are found to be interconnected, which is against PCI norms. Store 1 is found to be locked and store 2 is very small in size. No proper drinking facilities available. Fume chamber, fume chamber is not functional and exhaust fans are not fitted properly. Laboratory infrastructure, laboratory
So,
equipment
Mr.
are found.
Majumdar court has said that
Well,
negative equality you
No,
cannot.
well, it's not a question of negative equality.
Why?
What they did, well, may I just point it out? Kindly now take page 63. What they did after withholding, they allow the affiliation.
Wrongly done.
I am not here to say whether it is wrongly done or not. I am here to make the submission when a relaxation has been extended to a college which is similarly circumstanced, or rather I'm in a better footing right now. If and when compared to me, then why this relaxation should not be extended to me also? I had given, it's not a question of negative equality, it's a question of concession of privilege and violation of Article 14 so far as grant of concession or privilege is concerned. There is another college, my lord, this is Najimuddin Institute, page 64. Gurukul, similar case, page 68, 69. 68, 69, 70. First withheld and then granted. Lordship will, I have given illustrations. It is not my case that you take away the affiliation of these colleges. My case is simple, that a concession or privilege has been extended to these colleges. So please extend that concession or privilege to me.
So
And my
that
lord, now,
if the concession has been granted illegally, Mr. Majumdar,
yes,
then do you have any legal right to insist upon the
Malad,
authorities?
It is not my case. It is not even the case of the council, Malad, subject to correction, Malad, by my learned friend, that the concessions have been granted illegally. They have extended concession. Now, Malad, we have got, Malad, we have served a copy of a supplementary affidavit. We have got, my lord, a recent report of Pharmacy Council of India, which says that we conform to the standards laid down by Pharmacy Council of India. Malad, may I just place that on record? Well, I've already served. ঠিক আছে ওর কাছে তো আছে Kindly take, my lord, this report. The report starts at page 4. Well, I will not trouble your lordship with the entirety of the report. Each and every, my lord, aspect of the institute has been considered by Pharmacy Council. Now, your lordship will find at page 12, at the bottom, just beside this photograph. May I just read it out for your lordship's kind consideration? We, Praneet Gilelia and Kishore More, hereby declare as per the SIF report and documents verified, we have observed that all infrastructure, laboratory equipments and laboratory classrooms, teaching and non-teaching are satisfactorily available. So, I beseech your lordship, subject to lordship's kind consideration, let them consider this report and take a call in my case too.
As per SIF report means?
That is,
Standardized information format, inspection format.
What were you arguing, Mr. Majumdar, that PCI standard has to be followed?
yes, because they have applied the PCI standards by rejecting my,
When was this examination done,
Matlab
which
these,
resulted in the order at page 41?
Matlab that was done on the
See 54.
54. I'm just give me 1 second, my lord. The
So this
examination
session has
was
already
done.
commenced.
Yes, my lord. The first exam is yet to start. That inspection was done, my lord,
On
We-
18th November 2025.
25.
18th November
2025.
And the order was passed on 16 January 2026.
16 January.
So 2 months later.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, the supplementary affidavit, page 4, it is, my lord, pertaining to the session academic year 2026-2027, which we also bound and will be conducting the inspection. And if it is found to be in form, we will do in accordance with law.
Where will we
Page
find
4, the supplementary affidavit, my learned senior friend relied on, my lord, just page 4, just top, Montessor College of Pharmacy, and the academic year for which this inspection was done is for 2026-2027.
Where do we find?
My lord, this page 4, this bottom, this
Oh,
after
okay.
the name of the college.
So what is this annexure? This is
This is the inspection
page particulars.
college particulars. This inspection reports, my lord, conducted by the PCI. Now, after PCI grants this inspected, we will be also conducting the inspection for
Yes, in this case also PCI earlier conducted. an
earlier
inspection.
conducted. We also conducted.
No, no,
give-
no. It's page 54.
My lord,
Prior to your inspection on 18 November,
my lord.
PCI conducted any inspection?
Uh,
Well, it was approved. Kindly take page 53.
Even if, my lord, PCI grants, the law says, my lord, that
You are the examining and approving.
yes, we can, even the PCI also approves that we can conduct in several other matters. PCI has specifically approved that apart from the PCI's approval, giving approval, we can also conduct, and it will be after all, its finality will arrive after we give them, find it in proper form and give them the
In
affiliation.
one such case, I have the document right now. Without
My lord.
conducting any inspection, they have granted.
No, that I have answered to that also. No, that is I deny that no, without inspection that was not granted.
No, no, no.
So,
Yes, let them so. I shall
Mr.
answer to that.
Mr. Majumdar,
Yes,
this these defects, alleged defects which have been pointed out,
yes.
Yes.
you remove those defects.
Those defects are no longer there.
Pardon?
Those defects are no longer there.
If it is
Your
not,
Lordship, may I
exactly?
just- that is apparent from the, my lord, this pharmacy council report.
No, that is not pertaining to your college.
Yes, my college.
no, it is in respect of their college.
My college.
Page
Yes.
53.
My lord,
53.
may I just point it out?
This is
Kindly take first page 53.
Yes.
Mhm.
53 is the approval granted decision letter of the Pharmacy Council of India.
You please place it 428 EC under item number such and such
Yes, my lord.
decided as under.
I am
the
directed the approval or convey the
Issue
approval of
Office
PCI.
Academy just a moment.
I'm sorry.
Under D Pharma approval from 23-24 to 25-26 and for 60.
Yes.
Such and such, the above approval is granted subject to inspection
Yes.
throughout the year.
Yes.
My lord.
Further, the institution shall register.
Your lordship is taking page 53, right?
Then Mr.
Yes, 53 and
Eh,
my lord, that very first column, it is after all subject to, my lord, this says,
No,
Well,
Mr.
I-
Dev,
Right.
we are asking.
my lord, my lord.
He's saying that this defect, according to him, it is remediable, we can do so.
Yes.
So for that, you conduct an inspection and ascertain.
That is my humble submission that
Let them
inasmuch
remove
that,
the defects.
yes, if they have removed, we will be conducting a inspection, and if it is found to be in form, obviously we are bound to give them affiliation, but for 26-27.
There is no difficulty.
So
Let
when
them,
you're open
let
to
them,
that,
let
will
them,
be
let them
record
carry
this.
out inspection and come back to your lordship. Straight away.
No, 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 no.
My lord,
That
may I
is-
just
we have a schedule, we have a routine schedule. Perhaps, my lord, from the month of May,
from the next session, we will be starting inspection not only for in respect of this college only.
কোথায়
Out of
দিচ্ছে?
nearly 200, we have to inspect.
But Mr.
কে
Dev,
দিচ্ছিল
what
এটা?
happens?
My lord, may I
if-
just
what happens
কোথায় সেই
if
expert reportটা?
if you don't grant affiliate
Student.
25-26 has already started.
Started.
কি দিয়েছিল
So
No
if-
new admission.
May I just-
Exit, my lords, my lords.
Just one
that-
thing.
that's
No,
what.
no, my lord, my lord's query, my lord, I have understood that the existing students, that part, my lord, they were in second year, that they have passed out. No, it is not be affecting any student of the existing students. But from 25-26, no new admission, because we cannot affect any student's career. They have
Unless you
continued.
give the affiliation, they cannot admit new
New,
students for
new.
this, for 25-26.
My lord, my lord.
Acha, acha.
And that is,
They
my lord,
already have for 2025.
2023, 24, up to 25, they have done, they have carried out, course is complete or verge of completion. Even the learned, my lord, single,
25-26 study begins from which month?
it is started from February 10th. And after the election,
Then if today you allow
no, my lord, for the next session, that is my humble submission, my lord, for the next session,
26-27,
26-27, just like PCI have done, they have done, my lord, we will be conducting inspection.
CI has done when?
That it is page
Documented.
4, my lord, of the supplementary,
Where it is said that
18th April.
18th.
Oh, so for 25-26 is now
Over,
closed.
over, my lord.
Now for 26-27, PCI will also inspect.
It has been done.
Done, and we
Done.
will be doing.
PCI has done for
This
20.
is
Yes.
the annexure to the supplementary affidavit.
This one.
Yes.
Oh, what is your college's name? Kishore More.
No, yeah,
Page 4 of the supplementary affidavit.
Montessor.
Montessor College of Farm.
Top, my lord. Page 4, absolutely top.
May I just
Here.
point out one thing? My learned friend today is submitting that now they will carry out inspection. May I just
So this PCI inspection has not been done yet.
done.
done.
This is the
Oh,
report.
done.
Done.
Now, what is the date? Acha, 20.
That is 18th April 2026. Activate.
Now it is our turn. We will be.
Mala, may I
doing the
give me 1 minute? When this matter was heard by the Honorable Single Judge, it was specifically submitted before the Honorable Single Judge. An expert committee report was handed up to the Honorable Single Judge, which demonstrated that we had complied with all the formalities, all the deficiencies.
No,
Your
no.
college.
Yes, this college. And we have taken the specific ground,
Ate,
ground number 7 in our appeal.
No, my lord. That is subject to correction, my lord.
Why will the judge not listen to you?
This is a expert.
No, my lord. No, not on judge, my lord. They say that they will now carry out inspection to arrive at a conclusion whether we have removed the deficiencies. It's not about the honorable judge at all. My case is before your lordship is that when the writ petition was heard at the interlocutory stage, the council submitted an expert committee report.
But this was not placed before the judge. Na?
No, not this council means the respondent or university.
No, was this supplementary
No,
affidavit
this not
document?
this supplementary affidavit. The expert.
We are coming to that. I am asking
No,
whether
this was not placed before the honorable. Obviously, my
This
lord.
is a recent one.
this was done when?
18th
18th
April.
April.
18th.
Just 2 days earlier.
18th April.
Oh, after the
After the-
report of-
Yes, yes.
Oh, acha, ঠিক আছে.
It was not before the honorable single judge. But my lord, when this writ petition was heard,
Hmm.
subject to correction, because I am instructed by my juniors that the council, that
Hmm.
is my lord, Mr. De's client, submitted before the honorable court an expert committee report. As per the expert committee report, my lord, it was found from the expert committee report when at that stage the college had already cured the deficiencies.
Where
This
is
college-
that expert committee?
Yes. They have rejected. My lord, may I just backdrop?
Give it to Mr.
May I just, my lord, backdrop? What happened, my lord? Earlier, my lord, year to year inspection, it was not.
Acha, Mr. Dev, we
Fine.
will do this. We will record the PCI approval
My lord,
and you are the affiliating and
My lord.
examining body.
my lord.
You will conduct an inspection
Yes.
and pass an order
My
that whether
My lord,
you are
I
approving or
put
not.
the question to myself with all humility, my lord. They are very rigid so far as my institute is concerned. It is expected that they would be rigid.
No, my lord.
But they were not rigid when it came to 5 institutes The illustrations of
No,
which are
that
given.
Mr.
That is, my lord, we
Majumdar,
can explain.
Court has given
Yes.
an explanation.
My lord,
We are not on that.
Your Honor,
I am on concession or relaxation.
So this writ petition you have filed claiming affiliation for 25,
25-26.
So in fact, there is that term is over. This writ
No,
petition
its term is not over. I am told, subject again to correction by my learned friend. These students are still being admitted. There is no declaration as to the date of examination. Subject to correction. If
Yes.
I will stand
No,
corrected.
we will say that this is PCI
Yes.
pertaining to 2026 and
27.
2027.
Yes.
And on the basis of this, we will dispose of your appeal,
yes,
Right.
directing the authorities to conduct an inspection to ascertain
Well,
whether
if
the
25,
infirmities disclosed
20
have been
we are
remedied.
bound,
Only
we are
one
bound by
submission.
that.
Well, only one submission. If your lordship kindly takes page 53 for once of my stay application, which was there before the honorable single judge, and which was the report of the decision letter of Pharmacy Council of India for academic session 25-26.
Where is that?
53. It was approved.
25, 20.
6.
Yes.
There, despite there being an approval granted by PCI, which again every year PCI also carries out inspection, there being a approval granted by PCI.
Mr. Majumdar, you make up your mind.
Yes.
If you insist that we want recognition from 25, 26, we will hear it on merits. But if you say that in view of this has been done,
না, দাঁড়ানো, জজ
both,
সাহেব যেটা
both way you cannot go.
সেটা বলো যে
My lord.
তাহলে তুমি হিয়ারিং অন মেরিট হবে তাহলে না তুমি একটা ডিসিশন নিতে হবে মানে যে তুমি 25-26 করো তাহলে জজ সাহেব ওদের অপরচুনিটি দিয়ে হিয়ারিং বুঝতে পেরেছি
When
তাহলে
will
কিন্তু
be your
application-
inspection
My
conducted?
lord, since my lord during this election, but perhaps my lord after the election is over, from the month of May for the academic session 26-27, it should be started
opportunity দেবে না
for the session, because 200, nearly 200
তাহলে এখানে
colleges we have to inspect, and that too, my lord, not for the only new or renewal. After there was a appeal, my lord, public interest litigations order passed by honorable chief justice that since certain complaint has come forward, we have to inspect, my lord, throughout the year at any time to find these defects. That is why earlier, my lord, that was not the condition of the about that to conduct
I have
inspection. each and
I have a suggestion, my lord, subject to your lordship, whatever your lordship. So far as 26-27 is concerned, we have the PCI report now. Let them take a call so far as 26-27 is concerned. Well, we came before your lordship against an interlocutory order. Your lordship will find from that.
Not interlocutory.
Yes, it is an interlocutory.
Interlocutory.
affidavit direction was
They were
there.
not, they did not file, they have not yet filed the affidavit as such.
To withdraw that, we will dispose.
My lord can giving the direction, my lord can
My
dispose
lord,
of.
your lordship may kindly take one thing, my lord. Today,
No, we cannot pass this direction on this appeal because entire matter is pertaining to 25.
then, my lord, in that event, my lord, may I humbly submit. I understand that.
We will say, Mr. Majumdar, we will not interfere, but we will say that dismissal will not prevent you from making fresh application for the inspection on the basis of the PCI approval which has been granted.
My lord,
Finished.
that will be, the stress inspection will be carried out. But then, my lord, in that event, my lord, may I just humbly submit. Since we came up before lordship for the academic session 25-26, they are yet to use any affidavit in the writ petition.
Yes.
Their time is there. I'm not saying that it is beyond time. They have time till 30th of April.
Then you obtain that observation from the writ court. Finished.
My lord, in that event, my lord, what I was submitting before lordship, let them, my lord, we have disclosed this material for the first time in the supplementary affidavit used before your lordship in the appeal. My lord, let them file an affidavit in opposition to my stay. Let the stay application along with appeal be decided by your lordship.
No. Why should we decide, Mr. Majumdar?
Yes.
This interference is not called for in this appeal. We can help you to that extent, but we can certainly say that you can place that before the writ court also.
The report of
Supplementary, we have no objection. We have nothing to object on that.
No.
My lord,
What is-
they
what
have
is
everything to
troubling
object.
is- what
They
is
have, my lord,
troubling,
they have
Mr.
everything
Majumdar,
to
is
object because
25,
in spite of
26.
That
in
is
spite of getting the approval for last year, well, they denied affiliation. We got the approval from PCI last year.
that is not sacrosanct, my lord, since my lord, in
Then my
other
lord,
various other matters, I shall
then my
supply
lord-
it to my learned senior friend that PCI's power and our power it is not, my lord, contrary to each other. Even if PCI has granted
my lord,
approval,
your
we have
lordship would
rejected,
kindly
and
take-
that was, my lord,
my lord,
stand good.
The Honorable Supreme Court in Pharmacy Council of India's case only has held that any decision taken by Pharmacy Council of India is binding on each and every authority. And if your lordship kindly takes that 2021-10 SCC paragraph গুলো বল। সে কি রে? মানে when it came to a conflict between the provisions of AICTE Act and PCI, my lord, the Supreme Court held that, my lord, the decision of the PCI would prevail over decision of any examining
My
authority.
lord, that, my lord, PCI can substantiate that whether in this particular pharmacy matter, my lord, whether it is
The law laid down by Honorable Supreme Court, man.
no,
Kindly take the
it has been decided by our division bench also in other matters.
What is
Can
the,
be
Mr. Mohinder, let us restrict yourself to the order of the court. This finding is not wrong, but matter has been kept open.
Yes.
But your entire writ petition, there are two segregation.
Then, my
One
lord,
is
kindly make
25
one thing. I understand. But then kindly make it one thing clear. Let us go back to the writ court. Let us go back to the, my lord, whatever finding, your lordship may kindly record, whatever findings regarding negative equality has been arrived at by the Honorable Single Judge, let that finding be only tentative in nature. Kindly make it clear. Because that will have a bearing when the writ petition is finally decided.
Should we withdraw the
no.
appeal and go to the
No,
writ
my lord,
court?
I am making the submission, my lord, today.
Please,
My
Mr.
lord,
Mohinder.
no, my lord,
My lord.
the finding is so far as negative equality is
We
concerned.
do not find any error in that finding.
My lord,
We are in judicial review.
My lord, I understand, my lord, but it is a fact.
my lord, only
is the
one
fact.
thing may I just inform my learned senior friend. Apart from arguing on their defects and what it is wrong or good, they have similarly emphasized on the others which we have granted, seeking the defense. But we have answered to that. Because the expert committee was formed.
My lord, expert
We have
committee was
rejected
called-
67 colleges this
That
year.
is that expert committee that was in the writ court, before the writ
Yes,
court.
this is in respect of this particular college. The expert committee decided not to offer any re-inspection.
This expert committee
Is
is
formed, my lord. What happened, my lord? This year, pursuant to public interest litigations order, we are bound to, my lord, cause inspection year to year basis. We inspected this year out of total nearly 150, 67 such colleges were not given renewal.
for
Out
the
of
which session?
for 25, 26.
Acha.
67. Out of that, 55 colleges, my lord, came before us suo moto. They have said that compliance, that we have removed the defects. For that, we have formed an expert committee out of the technical persons. 4 or 5 members were there. They,
For inspection of the colleges which were granted affiliation.
yes, no, those have been rejected. Those who have been rejected,
No, no,
55.
what about these colleges? They are still running.
No. 25
Colleges which Mr.
5
Mohinder-
colleges. Yes, I have, my lord. May I just complete my
Yes,
submission?
yes.
67 rejected.
Say page 61.
It is running, obviously.
This college has been rejected.
Yes. This college was rejected by the order.
That is why, my lord. May I just substantiate, sir? I mean,
All right.
67 got rejected. Out of say 61 also, one of such. 55 applied for reconsideration.
No, this 61, this college named Front Page College of
Yes, front page
has been rejected now.
earlier rejected, then expert committee opined. We can
Earlier granted.
no earlier granted.
Rejected.
No,
When the 25-26 session came up for consideration,
yes,
This is the
was
status of
rejected.
affiliation, rejected.
rejected. Then
Then how you are
55, yes, my lord, 55 such colleges along with this front page and another more 55 such colleges applied for reconsideration. For that, we formed the expert committee. Out
Oh.
of that, only 14 colleges, not 5. 14 colleges that expert committee opined we can go for re-inspection considering their compliance. No, for out of 14, 11.
I'm grateful to my
Yes.
learned friend.
And this is
Kindly take page 61.
so this expert committee,
they decided that yes,
did the expert committee visit this college?
no, not visit, only they have inspected
those
what
who have
was
been
the
granted.
inspection report, what was their compliance, and whether we can go for re-inspection. They have not directly given
So
approval.
this,
My lord, kindly-
after, just a
I'm
moment.
sorry.
After this front page college was
got
directed,
yes, re-inspected
was
with
directed to be re-inspected,
re-inspection.
and the inquiry committee's basis,
Yes.
inquiry committee report.
Report. Then it has been granted. Yes, it has been removed, and this
No,
can
it has
run.
not been removed. Kindly take
Sir,
my.
how they will ascertain?
Yes, that is evident from the order
All
itself.
right, yes, Ashok.
My lord, kindly 1 minute. Kindly 1 minute. Kindly 61 and 62 for 63.
And moreover, we can
Please,
explain.
Mr. Please, my learned, I request my learned friend.
Okay, ma'am.
63.
61. 61 is the rejection order. That is dated 19 January 2026.
Yes.
Kindly take my lord 63.
Yes.
Take এটা legible copy দেখাও তো পড়ি। The West Bengal State of Council so and so is pleased to accord affiliation
Yes.
to the following 2-year diploma course of pharmacy to your institute for the academic session 25-26. All norms and standards of PCI and WB, this is the council, shall have to be fulfilled by your institution. So it is not, cannot be the case of the council that they had fulfilled. Then no online class in case of deviation from the above condition, this affiliation stand cancelled without any prejudice. All admissions to the aforesaid courses shall be based on the admission system so and so. So there is no finding that they had complied.
That-
This is for one. Now, kindly take. Well, I did not read all these things, but now you will start reading.
Yes, we heard you, Mr. Oliver. The present appeal has been preferred. Challenge.
And in one
ওর answer দেবো তো, এইটা দেখিও না, ওর answer। ওটা ছেড়ে দেবো, বলছি ওইটা দেখিও না।
Yes.
I am for the applicant. The matter relating to one of the upper primary selection process, but the unintended teacher participated in the both sets. Yesterday also one of the matter attended to a date for filing immediately. The matter fixed on 20th May.
2 weeks,
Upon-
1 week, and to appear on 20th.
Upon hearing the
This was
learned
yesterday's
advocate
order.
appearing for the respective parties,
Item number 5.
Mr. Gosodhari is appearing on behalf of the appellant. My lord, kindly give my court pass over.
pass over PS6.
Item number 7.
Six, my lord. I beg to give for the appellant, my lord. I apologize. Miss Srimani is appearing in this matter, my lord. She has suffered a minor bike accident. She is having all the documents. I was just beseeching your lordship, the matter can be kept after 2 weeks, my lord.
My lord, we are appearing on behalf of respondent number 6 and 7. My lord, your lordship will see that this is an order that's been challenged of July 2014. Since then, your lordship, no steps being taken. My lord,
I am not
the
aware
single,
of the
my
matter,
lord,
my lord.
what it is, my
My
lord, this,
humble submission that she has requested me personally.
yes.
You're not doing anything.
My
You
lord, my
heard your prayer.
Yes.
My lord, I shall.
Lord,
enforce.
the honorable single judge, your lordship, found that this is a dispute between two management of a society in running the institution. The application filed by the petitioners, appellant petitioners, was dismissed, and steps were directed the parties to take appropriate steps before the civil court. My lord, soon thereafter, my lord, this appeal being preferred and no steps being taken. And in disguise of this, your lordship, subsequently on the same cause of action, at least with regard to the dispute between the parties. So 7 applications being filed, all are being pending. Just taking at
6 or 7 similar matters
yes, Your Lordship.
pertaining to the same institutes.
Yes, and same party, means same respondents also, the private respondents and the
When
petition
was the appeal filed? 2024.
24. And no step is being taken by them.
All right, we will take it up when?
After,
Yes, Your Lordship, please, Your Lordship.
What after 2 weeks? No,
my lord, she
don't-
had a bike accident, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. That is the reason. I would not have bothered your lordship with anything like that, my lord.
My lord, there is
petitionটা দাও তো।
এটা কোথায় এটা বের করে দাও।
ফাইল করে রেখে দিই। দেখো, appealটা জুলাই 2000 Who mentioned the matter? Who
It was not mentioned in our instance. At least that has been, I have been informed, my lord.
And my lord, can you look into this, Your Lordship?
Document has been prayed for on behalf of the appellant. Though Milan
Grateful, lordship.
Lordship.
Item number 7, my lord, I am for the appellant.
To manage.
I am for the appellant. My lord, before I start, my lord, I just remind just
Oh,
two things.
this was heard by Mr. Chatterjee.
No, my lord, only on the point that on the last occasion we have it was came to the our knowledge that Tarif Hossain's judgment. Tarif Hossain's judgment regarding the employment exchange name section 3 of the 99, my lord, that was pointed out and I placed the matter before this court. My lord, what I am praying before your lordship today, my lord, for on that count, my lord, the matter was adjourned. What I am praying for your lordships today, my lord, is a clear case of non following the government order for granting the while granting the prior permission, there is a specific mentioning of a particular rules, which recruitment rules has to be followed. My lord, kindly bear me for a moment before going into the facts of the case. My lord, prior permission was given. Pursuant to the prior permission, in a prior permission, there is a specific rules mentioned under the rules of 1995 that recruitment rule has to be followed. Following that rules, my lord, the college has issued an advertisement. In response to the advertisement, my lord, an interview committee was formed. After the formation of interview committee, my lord, a panel was prepared. I became the successful and offer letter was given with a rider final approval from the government, DPI. Thereafter, my lord, I am not getting my salary. I approached the college authority. What is the status of my employment? College authority replied that we have placed the matter for the DPI. DPI has not considered the same. We approached before this honorable court. This honorable court directed the DPI to consider the prayer of the petitioner and come to a logical conclusion. DPI has rejected my prayer on twofold ground. Number one, there is a no white publications. Number two, under the rule of 1999, government bodies rules 1999, where there is a clear violation that no employment exchange names has been sponsors. Only on sole two ground, not citing any judgment. Challenging this order, I approach before this honorable court. This honorable court goes, my lord, further by quoting Visheshwar Rao, that the judgment of Visheshwar Rao will applicable and Uma Devi's case and rejected my claim. What I am praying before your lordship, what school has done. Thereafter, my lord, school has utilized my service more than 10 years without informing that the case has been rejected.
Without informing means?
My lord, informing means by the school given, a college given an undertaking that, my lord, there is some defect. We admitted that there is some defect.
Defect in what?
Defect in recruitment process granted by us.
Yes.
So college authority appealed. College authority petitioner and the length they have served in the institution, so they prayed for a reconsideration before the authority. What is the case now before your lordship? And I have done some research work. I have not come across any judgment of which countered the Visheshwar Rao in 1998. But what I am on today, my lord, while granting the prior permission, the authority has indicated you follow the recruitment process of 1995. It is admitted fact that in a college university employment.
Very good. Now what is your prayer before us?
I want before your lordship today, let this matter of the petitioner be really relegated to the DPI so that a person can appear before the authority and place his case before the authority.
Why you are here?
My lord, I am here because, my lord,
that whether they can go beyond the approval, the notification which has been issued.
My lord, while granting the prior permission, it was specifically indicated.
I understand. So your argument before us would be that don't consider Visheshwar or Tarek check.
No. My contention before your lordship, 1999, which was the basis of the recent order, while my rejecting my claim, entire basis of the refusal is 1999. And 1999 Act, particularly Section 4, Rule 4, Rule 3, has struck down by this honorable court by taking an ultra vires.
No.
And
that has been taken back. Appeal court decision is there.
And my lord, and my case is that 1990 rule not at all been applicable in my case.
Why?
Because there is a specific rules of 2008 while granting the prior permission.
When was the prior permission granted?
My lord, 2008.
So this point we will relegate to them. We will decide. What relegation you want? After considering so much of argument, I will say that I don't understand. You please decide.
No, my lord, my prayer before your lordship, my lord, the contention of the
we do not want to send it back to them. We will decide. We will not keep the litigation pending for an indefinite period.
Man,
you argue and finish it. Finished. তাই না ওদের কাছে পাঠিয়ে কি হবে?
My lord, this is the last resort. My lord, the person, my lord, off the record, my lord, this is not a fact. Off the record, the person has came before me. Its only prayer is that, my lord, I want to argue the case before the DPI. That's why, my lord, this is my prayer that, my lord, since if it is
so
not
you
been...
too have told your client that how, when the High Court is here, why you want to go back to that authority when that authority has returned a finding? I don't understand where is the order impugned to us.
My lord.
So what did he
Page
hear you?
56. Page 56.
56 is the order, but
My
We will
lord,
go to that. Give us time. It's the big longish order first.
my lord, kindly first consider page 39. It's the impugned, my lord, who is challenged, the recent
We
order.
had it with Mr. Partha Chatterjee, na?
Yes,
Yes, yes. It is not yet part hard. It is not part hard.
only
No,
on the
but
point of
It was hard with
we
Mr.
cannot decide again, then there will be a problem, na?
but we are not taking that.
Eh?
We are not taking that point, my lord. Only on the point of Tarif Hussain, applicability of Tarif Hussain.
Your lordship may decide this matter, but I have no.
My lord, I also do not have any. My lord, I am finishing it within 5 minutes, not more than 5 minutes.
Birat order. No, how 5 minutes? You have to show us on the basis what is the wrong. That
My
Vishesha
lord,
Rai-
kindly only on the legal.
I remembered I told you to find out that judgment of Justice Amitabh Lala declared it ultra virus.
My lord, I find.
Against that, an appeal was preferred.
My lord, appeal
Matter was considered by Barin Ghosh, His Lordship.
my lord, this I got the number
Uh,
from the officers of your lordships, but that no file, no order is uploaded in the server. I have not find this order. My lord, what I found subsequently, your lordships appeared in the matter, which is Honorable Justice Matre. My lord, all these points are discussed.
in which matter? All these points discussed with Visheshwar Rao discussed.
Visheshwar Rao also, KBS Visheshwar Rao is also. My lord, this is a matter of Mohiuddin Mondol.
You know?
Mohiuddin Mondol. Reported in 2012.
Constable matter. Constable matter.
Employment excess constable.
সেটা অন্য ব্যাপার ছিল।
But applicability of the rules is there. But I only restrict my argument on the point when there is a specific provisions indicated.
Show us. Show us. Now you are ousted.
I am ousted.
Yeah. তাহলে post has been filled up তো।
No,
Post is still there.
still there. I am still working within 100 rupees. With an assurance that my case has been considered. That is only my ground. My lord, I do not take the rules, regulations, all these things. I only want this court, honorable court, kindly give him a chance so that he can satisfy his conscience that I have placed my case that has been
Mr. Das, that
My lord, I know, my
No.
lord, there is a no.
when there is a high court decision, we have to strike down the decision and send it for relegation at best. For that, the high court order is there.
Fine.
So if you can satisfy us that the order is not sustainable, then we can decide that whether we will send
My
it
lord,
back to you or we will decide.
On that point, my lord, I argue only on the 5 minutes. That, my lord, kindly come first, page 23.
Did you argue this point before the writ court? What you are arguing now?
No, no.
তাহলে
This is a pure question of law.
দেখি তো, where
My
is
lord,
the
page 24. It's a prior permission granted by the authority. That's illegible, my lord.
eligible?
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to 4 line.
Hmm.
My lord, fill up the following vacant teaching post with effect from the actual date of effecting or appointment of the posts, but not earlier than the date of issuance of this memo. Strict adherence recruitment procedure as prescribed in the government order 830 EDN CS 1995, subject to the provisions laid down in the relevant statute. My lord, prior permission was granted on the condition that 1990
5 has to be considered.
has to be considered. My lord,
Prior permission granted on September 20, 2007.
2007.
Huh.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, following that, my lord, page
No,
20.
what is it your case That you cannot go beyond 31st October
No.
95. Then what?
That is one, that you cannot go 1995 as specified that relevant rules has to be followed 1995, which is specified for the university's appointment of the university staffs. What the authority has rejected my case on the point of Act of 99, which at all not. My lord. I'll kindly come to page 39. It is in order.
যত পচা মামলা ঠিক আছে মুড়ে ফুটে গেছে
I know, man. $39.
page 39.
39.
Yes, what has been said?
My lord, relevant portion is, my lord, kindly come to page 40, second paragraph. My lord, may I place?
Yes.
During the hearing, it was came to the knowledge that college authority has not asked for the name from the eligible candidate from the employment expense for the purpose of fulfilling these two posts, which is mandatory as per the provision of the West Bengal regulation of recruitment and establishment public undertaking and statutory bodies, government companies, 1999. This act is not at all applicable in my case.
Where is the circular of that 95 circular?
My lord, I will rely upon the two circulars. Number one, which is
The 31st of October 95 circular. Do you have that?
two
You will
circulars.
rely on that.
I will.
And another circular?
2008, which is recruitment policy regarding the appointment of non-teaching staffs on the government college.
That is 2008.
2008.
Prior permission is of 2007.
2000, but this we have the authority. The case of the authority is that, my lord, we have followed that procedure which is laid down in 2008.
So how, that is also how can you give retrospective
No,
effect?
no, I am not asking for.
So
But
you have yourself gone beyond.
but I have not gone. I am a candidate. We am a successful candidate.
Right.
My purpose is to sit in the interview. I have emerged to be a
So
successful.
what your argument that their college has proceeded as per this 2008 circular?
College has proceeded in terms of 1995. At best, the authority can, while considering the case in 2010, at best they have relied upon the 2008 circular, not 1999, which is not at all applicable in my case.
Why it is not applicable?
Because, my lord, it is in 1995 there is a specific circular which contained that these rules is applicable for government undertaking, and for the non-teaching staff of university there is a specific rules. And in the single bench, the Honorable Justice Pratap Chandra Rai has specifically dealt with that issue, that when there is a specific rules, 1990 rules cannot be applicable. And that was also reiterated in the Rabindranath Mahato larger bench order. A basis foundation of this recent order.
If you say 99 is not applicable,
99 is applicable. 99 Act rules and Act is not applicable.
If you say 99 is not applicable, then how can 2008 be applicable?
But I am not asking for 2008 be applicable. I am asking while considering the
Your
my
argument is 31st October 95 ought to have been the Grundam. If that has not been followed, you can strike down the process. But you cannot strike it down.
But at best, while you deciding in 2010, my lord, you have the two circular in your hand. Number one circular is 1995, which is the basic of the granting of prior permission, and 2008, which speaks about how to be conducted selection process. In 2010, while you deciding, you relied upon the rules and regulation which not at all applicable in my case, and which is the basic foundation of rejection of my application. You cannot reject my application by relying upon the,
Why do you say 99 Act is not applicable?
because my lord is the definition of the act clearly indicated is not applicable for the colleges. From the definition clause.
Show us.
And on the other day, my lord, I have handed over the regulations. My lord, first I hand over the two rules. My lord, got it. Rules.
Yes, rule. Yes.
My lord, this act may be, my lord, rule 1. This act may be called West Bengal Regulation of Recruitment of State Government Established and Establishment of Public Undertaking Statutory Bodies, Government Companies and the Local Authorities 1999. It extends to the whole of West Bengal. Then 4. It shall apply all the posts of the state government establishment and the establishment of public undertaking, statutory body, government companies, local authorities, other than the post required to be filled, other than the posts on recommendation of Public Service Commission of West Bengal or West Bengal College Service Commission constituted under the West Bengal Commissions Act 1974. Well, my post is prior permission, sanction of my prior permission, basis of my prior permission is 1995, which contains, my lord, the recruitment procedure of 2000 to the non-teaching staffs of the college. You cannot covers me under this act, which does not have any effect in my case. I have understood that if you are rejected my case relied upon 1995, you are not complied with the prior permission which was granted under the rules of 1995. At best, you are rejected my prayer on the ground of you are not following the rules of 2008 specific rule for non-teaching staff recruitment in a college. You have rejected such a rule which is not at all applicable while passing this recent order. A basic foundation of that impugn order cannot be stand in a second on the sole ground the applicability of this act.
So this act is applicable to school teachers.
No, that is also not that is also that is also being decided in a case of the Rabindranath Abu Tahir.
No. Section 1(4) says, other than posts which are
Either, my lord, that are the exclusions. All that are exclusion. My lord, A, B, C, D.
So 97 Act in the 90s School Service Commission Act was of 1997. And this 2008 circular,
My
which
lord,
you are
my lord, I hand it over. My lord, this first page is 2008 circular. First page is a 2008 circular and second page is 1990. Specific circular. My case is the college authority has followed the circular of 2008.
because that has been issued in cancellation of 31st October. So then what is the wrong?
My lord, wrong is that, my lord, that's
Obtain names from employment exchange, give wide publicity of the vacancy in newspaper. This was incorporated.
yes, my lord. What is my lord? That is 2008. My case is that you can reject at
Oh,
the
you are your case was of 2007.
My lord, my case is 2007.
But when was your interview held?
2007. Panel was prepared. It was forwarded.
Show us that.
Oh, my lord, it came advertisement made in February 2008.
Very good. This is September 2008.
And my lord, the college has took the resolution for
Now, when
forwarding
is
my name, that page 26.
First, let us take 95 circular. What was the procedure prescribed? Reference to on this I am directed should be filled up only from amongst candidates sponsored by the exchange. In the following cases, exception for recruitment should be made. Cases of appointment and consent. Oh. So your argument is, first of all, prior permission which was granted,
Is 95.
that said you follow 95 October memo.
My lord.
Now following that,
My lord, the college has published the new article.
95 says no.
Advertisement.
Advertisement.
My lord, page 25. Advertisement was made.
Advertisement. This was not required under the 95 circular.
My lord, even though my lord 25 was given, my lord, thereafter, my lord, page 26. Procedure of selection of the managing a governing body. My lord, my name is number 1 Abhijit Singh.
Selection committee about the decision of governing body decision was taken on 21st January 2008.
My lord, it was taken, my lord, on 24th.
What you are showing? This is the principle.
My lord, it was taken 24th March 2008. Decision was
as per decision of the governing body. These two posts will be filled up through open competition. Now, exchange candidates were not.
No, my lord, this is not at all required. My lord, only to notice certification on the notice board is only required. Intimating the notice board. That, my lord, that kindly see the
2008 circular says only sponsored by the exchange will be considered.
My lord, kindly see the.
All right, come tomorrow.
Second, my lord.
Come tomorrow.
My lord, my limited prayer, my lord, this act is not applicable, so kindly remand it back.
No, 2000, 2000. See, Mr. Das, at this stage, we cannot remand. Because Visheshwar Roy, Tariq Hussain, all these cases, we will not send it to your DPI to consider.
I might not. I am the sufferer of DPI. I am the sufferer of DPI.
Maybe, but we cannot relegate at this time. Either you show us that this order is not sustainable, make full short argument. Otherwise, or you say that consider my prayer, send it back to DI, reject. You want to reject, you reject. When you are fighting a case, you must be confident of your stand. Because the argument which you would be making today, that argument will be made before the DPI. So why you are insisting on that? And we at the 2007, after 26 years, we will return. Come prepared. Argue on merits on the basis of the judgments, being Goya Rajbangshi, and the verdict which was said that you cannot go beyond the periphery which has been earmarked in the
I brought this judgment. I brought this judgment.
We will hear then on the subsequent.
Tomorrow, my lord.
For any day. Tomorrow, you people have adopted resolution and
Tomorrow at 2 p.m.
one will appear, one will not appear.
I will appear, my lord. Tomorrow at taken at 2 p.m. my lord, and fast up. I am.
No, we are keeping it at a May মাসে রেখে দাও.
After election.
Yes, sir. 11th May it will appear.
Can it be treated adding part?
No, no, we have partly heard with Mr. or Partha Chatterjee also. ওই 15 তারিখে। Sir, what is your argument on this, that this act will not come into play? 99 Act has no relevance.
Well, I shall argue, well, after I finish, Mr. Das, well, I shall argue on a short point. Well.
Sir, Haldar is not opening his card.
All right, come. Password.
Lordship, I am here for the private respondent. Lordship, as per the earlier occasion, your Lordship has
Yes, madam. First you take Passover, then you take not today. Your senior is still busy.
My lord, but on code number 24.
Lordship, kindly records my submission. Lordship, I am here for the private respondent.
Come tomorrow.
Lordship,
Come tomorrow.
Lordship,
Tomorrow we are not giving adjournment.
Lordship, kindly fixes the date after 26, your Lordship, due to the election, your Lordship.
Oh. Take file to the. Yes, last occasion also adjournment was paid. When do you want it?
Lordship, after 26.
After?
26th. 26th.
It will be on 17th of May.
Much obliged, your Lordship.
Yes. আগে ওই কম্বাইন লিস্টে একটা ফার্স্ট কল দাও, দেওয়ার পরে জিজ্ঞেস করবে সাইজ কি আছে। ঠিক আছে দাও।
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah, just we are coming back.
Very good. 58, my lord, I am appearing for the respondents.
And for the respondent.
Hello, 66, I appear for the respondents, my lord.
Item number.
Lord, I am appearing for the appellant writ petitioner, my lord.
Who is your other side, Mr.
Mr. Amitabh Choudhury, my lord. He is appearing for the, my lord, the university.
You
And
people have adopted resolution.
there is a resolution.
Then what we have to do, tell us.
My lord, your lord, you can fix any day, my lord, next week. I shall intimate Mr. Choudhury as well as Mr. Sengupta appearing for the council
Not this week. Yes,
next week.
it will be next month list.
Next month. My lord, can it be fixed any day in the next week, my lord? Because, my lord, for a long period of time, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, they have retired. They are not getting their financial benefit, the retirement benefits. So any day next week, my lord, I shall intimate Mr. Choudhury
It will be in the combined list. We will call it.
in the combined list. Very good, very good. On
In the
4th.
combined list on 4th.
Very good, great.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondents, my lord.
I am
For the
appearing on behalf of state. Wait,
All parties are here. Very good. Yes.
But before entering into the impugn order, Lordship, may I say that petitioner was initially appointed as a para teacher. Now, this service was subsequently extended. Lordship, everybody knows that subsequently the contractual appointment of para teacher subsequently extended up to 60 years. Now, Lordship, the petitioner prayed for leave, Lordship, to participate in the election of the three-tier panchayat system. Now, petitioner filed his nomination, petitioner elected. Subsequently, petitioner also elected as a pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Now subsequently, Lordship, the petitioner's tenure completed from 2013 to 18.
2013
to 18. Tenure of the Pradhan, of holding the post of Pradhan.
All right.
Now, Lordship, after 18, Lordship, the petitioner joined, Lordship, the concerned managing committee allowed to join, but Lordship, subsequently, the withholding of salary, Lordship, a reason order was passed that petitioner, as per a notification, that petitioner as elected as a Pradhan, he is not entitled, no longer entitled to be, Lordship, the discharge his duties as a para teacher. Now, Lordship, a order was passed. I challenge this order. Now, this Honorable High Court set aside and quashed the impugned order and directed to consider the petitioner's case in the light of a notification where the candidates who, Lordship, discharge his duties as a Pradhan and subsequently willing to join in the concerned post as a para teacher, Lordship, they have been allowed. Now, Lordship, the petitioner's case has not been considered in terms of this memo. Challenging, Lordship, same, this order was passed. Again, Lordship, a reason order passed. I challenge this reason order and reason order has been rejected. The petition has been dismissed. Now, Lordship, first of all, Lordship,
Now,
kindly come.
Do you still have the tenure to work as para teacher? Now you have not been allowed to join.
Join.
Since
2018. That is the period when term of
after Pradhan. So what is the notification which was directed to be considered? The date of that notification?
This notification, 5th February.
High Court directed that considered in the light of 5th February.
Page 40. Page 40. Page 40.
Page
40.
40. 5th February which year?
5th February 2014.
2014. So that notification was there when it was earlier rejected. Acha.
This notification I rely upon notification. The
earlier when it was rejected,
yes,
which was set aside by the court, in that that order was passed when?
Yes, the initial order was passed on. So this is the order, page 2017. No. Initial reason order. 3rd December 2015.
3rd December 2015. Very good.
It was the initial reason order.
What is the order of High Court setting aside that? That is
to consider my case in the light of the memo dated 5th February.
Date of that order.
5th February. Oh, sorry. Date of the Honorable High Court order is 16th March 2017. Yes, 16th March 2017. Page
16 March 2007.
17.
2017. Acha, where is the 3rd December 2015 order? Page 40.
Yes.
16th of March
3rd December 20, page 38. Starts from page 38 to 39.
Where is the High Court order page number?
High Court starts from page 42. Initial order.
42 to
40, page 47 to 50.
50. Very good. Now, where is this notification page number? 5th February 2014.
5th February 2014 notification is page 40 to 41.
40 to 41. And where is the High Court order directing, setting aside the earlier order?
That is page 47 to 50.
Or date of the order?
16th March.
16th March. Then first take us to these three orders. Three details.
Yes. Now
page 38.
Page, kindly come page 38. We got a kothai. Page 38. Acha. Page 38. Kindly come.
No, I think no. First was the order impute. Where is the order impugned? Page
60.
sure. Page 6. Give us 2 minutes.
টিচার হিসেবে কাজ করতে পারবেন
What is the order of 6th September 2018? You have challenged the that order. First paragraph of the order impugned.
Yes, this the reason order at page, let's say I'm coming. It's under challenge before the writ petition.
You have not given that.
No,
You said it is 3rd December 2015.
The 15th order initially challenged in the writ petition, it was set aside. Subsequently, further writ petition was further reason order.
You
Yes.
give us the date that the order denying you the benefit of salary and joining was 3rd December 2015 at page 38.
Yes, lots of this order. 22nd.
That order is at page 51, which is impugned in the writ petition.
Then what is this 3rd December 2015?
3rd December is the earlier order which was set aside by this honorable court. That the second writ petition was filed challenging page 51, my lord. Page 51 is the impugned order passed by the Secretary, School Education Department.
No, type copy করেছো তো।
So where is the 6th September order?
6 September, page 51.
এই অর্ডারগুলো একটু সেট সাইড করে দিয়ে পাঠালো। This is the order impugned, na, page 60. Before
Yes,
in this
yes,
application.
yes.
Page 7th of March is the
7th of March 2025.
September order. Page 51 is the order of 6 September 2018.
Yes. That is the impugned reason order under challenge in the writ petition.
Very good. This was set aside.
Now, kindly come to the order which was set aside. That is page 38.
I am wanting to know that this page 38.
Kindly come page 38.
Are by this order, by which order was the order of respondent set aside?
Lots of kindly come page 38. Lots of this was the order.
Yes.
Now, subsequently, kindly come page 47. Now, kindly come penultimate paragraph at page 49. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 3rd December 2015, it is 3rd December 2015 order, is set aside. The matter is remanded back to the Secretary, Department of School Education, the State of West Bengal, for consideration afresh in the light of all relevant government order and circulars, including the government order of 2014, that is 5th February 2014, I make no comments as to what effect of the aforesaid government order is or would be, and it is up to the Secretary, School Education Department to take a reasonable decision in the matter after giving an opportunity of hearing the petitioner or his authorized representative. Such decision shall be taken within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Very good.
Now, Lordship, kindly come page 51. This was the impugn order in the writ petition.
And that writ petition was dismissed by the order of 7th March.
And also before that, kindly consider the impugn order.
Let us consider, give us 10 minutes, 2 minutes time, let us ascertain.
নোটিফিকেশনটা আছে হ্যাঁ না না ওটা নয় মানে 18তে যে নোটিফিকেশনটা রিলাই করেছে জিনিসটা ভালো করে দেখো এই যে 23/4/2010 না না ওই বেসিসে রিক্রুট করতে বলেছিল ওটা দেখতে হবে। মানে ওইটাই তো এইটা পেজ 51 এই পেজ হচ্ছে 40 আরে ভাই এই তো 5 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2014 ডায়েজ নয়, এটাই তো ডায়েজ নয়। আচ্ছা 14তেও তো সেম জিনিস। পেজ 51, ওটা তো ইমপিউন, তা বলছি ওই জিওটা হচ্ছে এই তো পেজ 40। না 5 ফেব্রুয়ারি 14 হচ্ছে পেজ 102। ও আচ্ছা 102 একটা জিও বেরিয়েছে। এটা একটা আলাদা জিও দিয়েছে। ঠিক আছে, হাইকোর্টটা তো 25। হাইকোর্টে তো এই অর্ডারটা কনসিডার করে না। না তখন ছিল না, মানে করে নিয়েছিল। ঠিক আছে। হুম, কত আছে? আজকে নো অ্যাডভার্স অর্ডার আছে, ঠিক আছে তো no।
Yes.
Lordship, what were the memos for which the petitioner were debarred from joining as a parateacher? Kindly come page 131. These are the government orders. Initial. There are two government orders the state has relied before the Honorable Single Judge.
One is 2013.
Now, first of all, kindly come page 131. That is the 21st May to 2009.
24th May. 24th May. 121.
131. Kindly come 131. It was issued by the state project director, Paschim Bango Sishu Shiksha Mission. 131.
21st May 2009.
Yes, 21st May 2009.
This was much earlier.
Much earlier. Lots of this was the basis that petitioners has been debarred from joining the para-teacher according to the
On the basis of the 2013 circular.
Yes, 13 circular at page 132. Let's go one by one. I'm coming.
4th of May 2013.
Yes, 24th May 2013. That is 132. Whereas all personnel engaged under
Rajada. 24th May 2030. Yes, place it.
Now, Lordship, kindly come.
Page 133.
Yes, 130. No, 133 is the nothing. Lordship. Kindly come 132. Last paragraph. Whereas there is no specific provision in the contractual agreement between SPD and DPO and the
But
income.
this is the circular of 21st of May 2009 you are placing. Page 131 is 21st May
Yes, kindly
2009.
come page 132.
The 132, where do we find that it is of 24th of March 20?
Lordship, the back seat. This is a type copy. So back seat is the type date. 24th May 2030. Page 133.
Then, oh, acha, 20. The first you have shown us. Okay. 24/5/2000, 24th May.
24th May 2030.
Yes, what you want to argue?
Whereas there is no specific provision of the contractual agreement between SPD and DPO and the incumbents concerned, which allows long leave to the personnel working under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan. Now, taking into consideration the above factors, I am directed to inform that any personnel serving under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan will not be allowed to contest Panchayat general election or any other election to an elected body unless he submits an undertaking at the time of filing nomination to the effect that she will tender her resignation from the post if elected. All concerns are to be informed accordingly. And also, this was the basis of their objection that the petitioner has not tendered resignation and no, Lordship, the permission has been.
Tendered resignation.
Yes.
No,
Yes,
he,
now-
he filed an undertaking tendering his resignation.
Resignation. Lordship, kindly come my resolution.
Why do you want to show us the 21st May's 25th? Where is that 2009 circular is at page?
Page 131. Just previous page.
131 is 21st of May 2000. Acha.
Yes, 21st of May 2009. This is to inform you that a person who has been elected, nominated to any of the persons of the office bearer in the three-tier Panchayat Raj bodies which have been
Cannot
declared as
continue as teacher after taking oath. Yes.
Now, Lordship, kindly come to the first resolution. Kindly come page 29.
No, then take us to 5th February 2014,
5th February.
which was directed to be taken into account.
Yes.
Page
Lordship,
40.
Page 40 and page 40.
One. What did it say? 40, 41.
Lordship, kindly come. Lordship, kindly go through the entire. This memo is very relevant for us. Prior to April 2010, the persons serving para-teachers under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan were engaged. Lordship, this was issued by the School Education Department. Were engaged on the basis of contractual agreement between primary and upper primary school authority and the para-teacher concerned for a period of 1 year that was renewable subject to the satisfactory performance. After the Panchayat election 2008, some serving para-teacher were elected and also selected to serve. Lordship, after Panchayat election 2008, Lordship, kindly, this year is very relevant. Some para-teachers were elected and also selected to serve in those posts declared as full-time by the competent authority in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, the government of West Bengal. Some of the persons who are interested in continuing as para-teacher after fulfilling their obligations as public elected representative. but due to term of engagement being only for 1 year, they were not allowed to continue as parateacher as their contracts were not renewed in subsequent years. Now, subsequently, the department geo number 23rd April 2010, read with geo dated 9th June 2010, considerably altered the terms and condition of the engagement of parateachers under Sarvasikha Abhijan. As per such order, parateachers in the place were now to be engaged on the basis of the contract signed between district project officer, Sarvasikha Mission, and parateacher concerned, and the tenure of engagement of parateacher instead of 1 year as earlier was extended till the attainment of 60 years by concerned parateacher, subject to satisfactory performance. Some other benefits are also declared for parateacher. As a result, for this order, those persons who were erstwhile parateacher and who had since left such engagement for the duty as full-time members of the panchayat bodies after 2008 panchayat election were impacted detrimentally as they are not given the benefits of being engaged on long-term basis up to attainment of 60 years of age, which was extended to the other parateachers. The affected persons who had been interested in continuing with the engagement of parateachers and approached the state, an issue was given consideration of the government for some time past. Now, after careful consideration of the matter, it has been decided to give relief to those parateachers, those engagement were discontinued due to their opting to serve in the post of declared as a full-time post for the competent authority of the Panchayat and Rural Development Government of West Bengal after 2008. Let's say again kindly consider after 2008 Panchayat election, and they may be re-engaged as per the norms and conditions stated in geo dated 23rd April 2010, read with geo dated such and such, and will also be eligible to receive their full other benefits that have been and will be declared to parateachers. It is further clarified that the period which holding the full-time post in the panchayat bodies until the date of rejoining the post of parateacher in the primary upper primary school as per the instant order shall be treated as dies non, and it shall not be counted period of engagement engagement for deciding terminal benefits after 60 years of age, and also the other benefits related to the basis of the years of service of parateacher. This order will also not apply to those persons who have had a break in between their engagement as parateacher and those election of a full-time post.
When were you appointed?
I was appointed
At 2010.
Yes, 2000.
And show us the contract which was entered into.
Yes.
How you are affected by 2010, its scheme was liberalized, saying that as we have now made it up to 60 years,
yes,
we are taking this decision.
Kindly come page 23.
23.
23. Hmm? No, I'm bold.
2004. How you are coming, Mr. Mukherjee?
Yes. Now, 2004 initial agreement at the relevant point of time, first time I have stated that initial there was an yearly by yearly basis contract. Now, kindly come page 25. My engagement till 60 years.
Page 25.
Page 25. Notification touch. Also, there is a notification today. I have not, but the lordship the parateachers appointment has been extended to 60 years. I had this stated in 16 November 2010 notification.
We are wanting to know when is your next engagement? 23?
25.
25.
My appointment till 60 years.
No, prior to that, your 1 year term was over. You were continuing from 2004 on year-to-year basis.
Year-to-year basis, I have been contracted.
Now, your termination, you after was that application for contesting the election within the term of your contract?
No, my contesting 2013.
You contested in 2013.
30. I have been elected as a Pradhan in 2013.
No, you continued.
Up to 2013, I was a para teacher.
This document will show.
Yes, this is the page 25. This is 17th August 2012 document.
This is not as hard.
No, this is engagement.
Valid for 60. Very good. 17th August 2012.
Now kindly come page 27. I paid for leave and resolution has been adopted so that I can contest the Panchayat election. Now, Lordship, here I will come this issues later. But Lordship, what was the reasons for rejection of my writ petition? Now, kindly come another circular during the pendency of the writ petition. Yes, kindly come to the reason order first. Reason order, page 51. Kindly come page 51, my reason order. What was the
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come paragraph learned advocate, paragraph 5. Learned advocate for the petitioner submitted that while passing the order impugned, the additional district magistrate relied entirely on the government order 4th May 2013, which I have relied in the initially. I have annexed this document. 24th May 2013.
That is page.
That is, Lordship, just I have page 132, 24th May 2013. Page 132.
Yes.
Now, because the additional district master relied entirely on the government memo dated 24th May 2013. However, he did not take into consideration the subsequent government order, that is the 5th February 2014. And to the writ petition, the learned council also submitted that from the government order 5th February 2014, the intention of the state government would be very clear, and this said order was issued to grant relief and facilitate re-engagement of para-teacher like the petitioner who had discontinued from service to serve the Gram Panchayat after being elected as a member of the Gram Panchayat. The petitioner also placed a copy of the government order dated 6th April 2018 for consideration of the claim. Subsequent government order also has been issued. Now, the representative of the Paschim Banga Sarva Shiksha Mission submitted the government order dated 5th February 2014 will have no application in case of the petitioner. The government order being such as 20 also not applicable to the petitioner. The DPO Purva Mednipur submitted a report confirming that memo dated 24th May was circulated through the office email all BDOs, SDO BDOs and CPC on 18th May 2013. Having now, Lordship, what was Lordship observation? Having considered fact, this circumstance matter, it is found that order dated 5th February 2014 was applicable to those para teachers whose engagement were discontinued due to Panchayat election 2008. The instant matter is related to Panchayat election 2013. That's why the petitioner has been excluded from the purview of consideration. Now, Lordship, hence will not come under the purview of order dated 5th February 2014. Moreover, the government order B, Lordship, 6th April 2018 has no manner of application, Panchayat election such and such. Now, Lordship, before two government orders, kindly come 18 government order. That is page.
Come to page 40 again. The last paragraph. As a result of this order,
Yes,
that is extension to 60 years.
yes.
Those persons who were erstwhile para-teachers and who had since left such engagement as full-time members of the Panchayat body after 2008 Panchayat election were impacted detrimentally, as they were not given benefits, as they were not now. The affected persons who had been interested had approached the court. So this order is specific to the persons who discontinued their job for participating in the 2008 Panchayat election. This circular has no application in your case.
Now, Lordship, kindly come second paragraph, just this paragraph. Now, after careful consideration of the matter, which was relief has been given, decided that those para-teachers whose engagement were discontinued due to their opting to serve in the post of declared as full-time post in the competent authority of the Panchayat and Rural Development of West Bengal after 2008 Panchayat.
Yes, so after 2008 Panchayat election, the persons who left job, they will be getting the benefit.
After 2008, Lordship, what indicates, Lordship?
Let us read the order.
Now Lordship, kindly come.
Let's read the order.
Now, 2018 order.
What is the first paragraph? Prior to April 2010, persons as were engaged on basis of contractual engagement for 1 year.
Yes, prior to
that is why they were given the benefit, because some of them were interested to do so. But in your case, as you do not come within that, an undertaking was taken from you in terms of the subsisting government order. You gave an undertaking that I will not return. I am resigning.
No, I have not given.
What you have not given? You have, that is the finding of the court, that you have given a statement that you will not join. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Yes.
No, Lordship, before that.
That is the exactly reason, my lord, in 2012 order.
No. Where is that observation?
Yes.
Yeah, just.
Lordship, before that. 2018, just 2018. Because 2018 circular also same thing. Kindly come 2018, page 51. 18 tak 51.
Yeah,
no, 2018 is circular. Oh, so it's 103. Let's so kindly 103.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah. Page 103.
Because it was also consideration before the passing, after passing the, at the time of passing the reason order. Department of School Education. Page 103.
April 2008.
18, which I have relied before the authorities.
But court did not say you consider this.
No.
Justice Banerjee did not say.
Subsequent.
Achha, 6th April 2008.
I have relied upon before the authority who passed the impugned reason.
Show us what is this.
Yes. Whereas the office of the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat Sahapati and Sahakari Sahapati of Panchayat Samiti and Savadhipati, Sahakari Savadhipati and Karmadakko of Jela Parishad have been declared as whole-time functionaries in terms of the provision of Section 9 sections of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. And whereas in terms of the above provisions, during the period which they have hold or due to hold of such office, they shall not be hold such offices unless they have obtained leave of absence from the place of their employment or office of profit. And whereas after being elected in the office of full-time office bearers, if they continue to hold the office of profit, they are liable to be removed from the office of the Panchayat concerned in terms of section such and such of the Act. Now, therefore, after careful consideration, it has been decided the Department of School Education that the office of the district project and district authorities or Sarva Shiksha Mission under such para teachers are appointed in primary, upper primary under Sarva Shiksha Mission shall on receipt of application through their respective school authorities for leave in of absence from the para teacher concerned, allow them to such lien and leave of absence for their full term in said offices in the Panchayat with effect.
This is not applicable to you, Mr. Mukherjee, because first paragraph says that this is to facilitate those persons who were in contractual engagement at that time. As the government changed the policy decision that now it will be 6 years, as they would be affected prior thereto, to give benefit to them this circular.
So I am also same fate. I
Me also-
appointed.
no,
No, Lordship, I was.
2013, you were made 60 full-time. You
Yes.
enjoyed the decision of full-time post. Ultimately, your services have been extended to 60 years.
Yes.
Knowing that you applied, giving an undertaking that I want to contest the Panchayat election.
Now, undertaking. Lordship, I
না হলে কি করে? That is the
kindly
of the-
show them any document that I have given undertaking.
that is the finding of the court.
I don't know, Lordship. Kindly, I have annexed the
Is
entire
the
report.
undertaking there?
No undertaking was given, but my lord, that notification of 2013 says that he should have given an undertaking. Kindly see page 64 of the judgment, my lord.
Then so he has not given any undertaking that
No,
I will.
No, but he was under an obligation to give that undertaking because the memo says so.
Acha, we will come. Yes, so undertaking was not there. So your contention, if we have argued, as you have argued, that this benefit which has been given to a compartmentalized section of the society
After 2008 candidates, Lordship, who have been
after
participated.
2008, you cannot discriminate us.
After 2018 also.
Even Lordship, this is the circular of 2018. I have just now shown.
2018, Mr. Mukherjee, first paragraph does not. Please try to. I think we are not being able to explain you. There are two strata. One is persons who are contractually engaged year-to-year basis. Those persons who applied for at the time of 2008 Panchayat, they appeared in contempt, appeared in Panchayat, and in terms of the terms, they cannot be taken back into service. So the government published a benevolent issue saying that those persons who were under contractual engagement year-wise, as now you have changed the policy decision, you sanction their leave and treat them to be in service till 60 years.
Lordship,
But
kindly.
this, Mr. Mukherjee, গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেছে।
Now, Lordship, again, kindly come this circular. That is this is the notification of 2014. No, initial.
2014 you have referred to, yes. Notification you have shown us 2014, 5th February 2014.
Yes.
This is 2008 specific. Acha, tell us when was that circular of extension of 60 years that decision was taken? 2010?
10.
After 2010 you got the benefit of that circular. You are now 60 years.
Yes.
You are totally different from that thing.
Now again, kindly come.
আর কতবার আসবো?
Let me read 2018 circular.
তুমি থেকে আসো আবার বুঝে গেছি তো আর কি হবে ও ইউ অলসো নো ইউ অলসো নো একটু ঘুরিয়ে দেখি যদি বের করা যায়
Now, Lordship, kindly come
হবে না
again.
হবে না ভুল নেই অ্যাপেলেট অত আমরা
Lordship, kindly. This 2088 candidate.
we
who
will
has
consider your
benefits. Lordship, kindly. This is not a violation of Article 14. 2008, who have participated in the Panchayat election.
Article 14, that is negative equality. You may have argued that you see those persons court did not observe that. That argument is also negated because it is not a case that they are acting discriminatorily or you have given to that person who is similarly situated with me, you have to give it to me. In that case, negative equality court says that if a wrong has been done, it is up to the government to terminate his service, but you cannot take advantage of that.
No. 2018
Can you,
circular.
Acha, Mr. Mukherjee, can you show us anything which distinguishes you and takes you to that compartment of persons who were contractually engaged? When were you engaged? Tell us.
I was initially engaged.
Tell us.
2004.
2004.
Yes.
So 2004 থেকে you did service till
2013.
30. 4 to 30. So in between 2010 to 13, you got the benefit 60 years.
Yes, admitted. 60 years.
The page 25 is the benefit extended to this person. Page 25.
Yes.
ও বাবা, এও অপোজ করছে তোমাকে, দুজনে মিলে করছে। এ বাঁচানো ডিফিকাল্ট। Operation successful, but the patient died.
Now, Lordship, kindly come page 25. This is my appointment at page.
Yes. Appointment.
Initial engagement of
1 year basis.
1 year basis. Initially
Now
20
60 years.
Now 60 years.
2012.
Now, Lordship, kindly come. Lordship, according to my instruction, in terms of 102, which is the government order of 2018.
Acha, show us Justice Orijit Banerjee's order. Why did his lordship say that you take into consideration?
Kindly come to the page.
আমি বলে দেবো। Justice Banerjee's order is at which?
Kindly come.
47.
Page 47.
47. কি বলেছিল?
And according to this order, this circular is applicable to me.
Let us. There is a that window you show us. You show us that the court has arrived at a finding. This is applicable and they have not challenged that order, so you cannot see. It will have no application. Not altogether relevant. Legally.
কোথায় is it 51 না?
Altogether is it.
Come again. Lordship, kindly come again. The reason order at page 51, last paragraph. Kindly come.
Do you have a typed copy of this? It's very difficult to read. Anyway, place it. Was applicable to those para teachers whose engagement were discontinued due to Panchayat election 2008. Instant matter is related to 2013. Hence, he will not come under the purview of ATO. Moreover, government order 6th April has no manner of what is stated there has no
Prospective effect,
prospective effect
For Panchayat
Election
election
20
2013.
30. Now, next line.
Hence, he cannot be
Hence, he cannot
be
reinstated, my lord,
reinstated.
in the post of para teacher.
আরে নেই রে বাবা।
Now, Lordship, kindly come.
2010-এর আগে যারা পঞ্চায়েত
Who? 2018 has been given prospective effect. Lordship, kindly, as per the reason order. So 2018, who have participated in the Panchayat election, their case has been considered.
No.
Yes. Kindly come again the reason order. Kindly come. Kindly come reason order page 51.
Kindly come to page 103, first paragraph.
Yes.
Whereas the offices of Pradhan of Gram Panchayat Sabhapati have been declared as whole-time function. This is the declaration. This is the declaration. In terms of the Panchayat Act, those Kormadokkho, Sahakari Sahaka, they were also declared as whole-time functionaries. Prior to the circular, they were not whole-time functionaries. And this is restricted to the Panchayat department of Pradhan, Sabhapati, Sahakari, such and such.
I am the Pradhan.
You were not a para teacher. This is relating to offices of Pradhan.
Yes. Now kindly come this last paragraph. Now, therefore.
Yes.
The lien has been given to the post. দাঁড়াও কথাটা ঠিকই বলছো, retrospective effect.
পরে যা থেকে করে দিল আমাদের
যেটা retrospective নেই, prospective.
এটা কনসিডার করবো
Prospective মানে from the previous. Prospective যেদিন থেকে উৎপত্তি, তোমার জয়েন টার্ম শেষ হয়েছে কবে? Prospective. Prospective as no prospective. তোমার পঞ্চায়েতে ইয়ে টার্মটা শেষ
ছিল
18 কত
ছিল 18। আচ্ছা, after your term, when did your term end? 2018, which date?
কবে 18 কবে রিট পিটিশনে কোথায় লিখেছো টার্মটা
দেখ, যেটা হলো ওদের হোল টাইম ফাংশনালি ডিসকাস করে ডিক্লেয়ার করলো, সেই জন্য এই প্রভিশনও ইনকর্পোরেটেড হলো যে ওরা যদি কোনো অফিস অফ প্রফিট হোল্ড করে ওরা টার্মিনেটেড হয়ে যাবে। সেই জন্য ওদেরকে বেনিফিটটা দেওয়া হলো যে ওই সময়টা তুমি অফিস করবে না, সেটাকে লিয়েন হিসাবে ট্রিট করে দাও। Office now
It will be probably July 2018 because certificate was issued 29 July. হ্যাঁ, তো তারপরে তার আগেই তো হয়েছে।
এইটার জন্য এটা করা ফুল টাইম পোস্ট ডিক্লেয়ার করেছে, ওরা তখন অফিস অফ প্রফিট হোল্ড করতে পারছে। অফিস অফ প্রফিট হবে এখানে প্যারাটিতে। Anything else?
Now, Lordship, my term was concluded because certificate of election issued on 29 July 2013.
Yes, but when did your term end?
Yeah, Lordship, July 2018.
Very good.
Now, Lordship, prior to that, this circular was issued 6th April 2018.
All right, you have argued. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes. Now, my lord, my learned friend has relied on 3 notifications or memorandum. The first one, my lord, which applies to petitioner is at page 132.
21st of May 2009.
My lord, 24th of May 2013, page 132. This memo applies to the petitioner. My lord, kindly consider.
This is 20.
My lord, the second page, my lord, page 133, your lordship will find the date.
So he placed reliance on 21st May also.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now you are saying this page 132 upon applies to the petition.
It applies to petitioner. Now, before placing this, my lord, may I just indicate one thing? That Sarva Shiksha Mission, my lord, initially, my lord, it was a contractual engagement for 1 year. Then on 9th June 2010, the School Education Department decided that they will continue. In fact, Sarva Shiksha Mission decided that they will continue till the age of 60 years. So the cutoff date was 9 June 2010. Earlier, it was 1 year contractual post. So that benefit was extended to the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship will find from page 25.
Yes.
Now, after 9 June 2010, my lord, the petitioner was a, my lord,
Time teacher.
Yes.
Full time.
Full time, yes. Now, my lord, in 2013, my lord, 24th May 2013, this order was issued by the state project director. The last paragraph is relevant. Kindly, my lord, consider the second last paragraph also. Whereas the RTE, Right to Education Act, prohibits the engagement of teachers for any other purpose other than education-related matter, except some urgent matters like election, disaster management, and census. And whereas there is no specific provision in the contractual agreement between the state project director or district project officer and the incumbents concerned, which allows long leave to the person.
Understood.
Yes.
This applies.
Yes.
Now,
And my lord, your lordship will find.
So he did not give any undertaking.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Now, what year? 21st May. What you are showing?
Yes.
This applies to petitioner.
This applies to petitioner, my lord. Now,
so 2013 circular as well as 2000, May 2009 both applies to you.
Malat, May 2009.
That is page 131.
Yes, 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 yes.
How does
Page
it
131. 21st May 2009. Yes. Now, my lord, here your lordship will find
No, 21st May.
21st May was a general notification, my lord. I will not say that it was very specific on the issue, but 132 was very clear, my lord, that anyone, my lord, he will not be allowed to contest.
He has placed, let us understand.
Yes.
Clarification of status of parent in page 131.
Yes.
In reference to the this that a person who has been nominated three-tier panchayat body which have declared as whole time this is consequent upon declaration as whole time, cannot continue as from the date of taking further as the poster are temporary in nature. They are engaged on annual contract. Question of allowing long special leave. This was standing in the way in respect of
those who, my lord, I mean,
contractually.
Yes, yes. In 2010, the entire scenario was changed. Now, my lord, your lordship, kindly consider page 26 once. The page, the notification, 24th May 2013, after issuance of this, my lord, the petitioner at page 26, your lordship will find on 4th June 2013, submitted his nomination.
After?
After issuance of page 132, which was issued on 24th May 2013. So he submitted his nomination subsequent to this notification. Then, my lord, page 27, the petitioner wrote a letter to the secretary of the school. This is dated 3rd June 2013. আমার বিনীত আবেদন এই যে আসন্ন পঞ্চায়েত নির্বাচনে আমি বাদলপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে গ্রাম সভায় প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বিতা করতে চাই। জয়ী হলে 5 বছর এবং পরাজিত হলে নির্বাচন প্রক্রিয়া শেষ হওয়া পর্যন্ত বিশেষ ছুটি প্রয়োজন। এই কারণে আমাকে 4/6/2013 তারিখ থেকে বিশেষ ছুটি মঞ্জুর করে বাধিত করবেন। Now, this was, my lord, taken up for consideration by the managing committee of the school. It starts from page 28. My lord, kindly consider page 29.
Why you are taking us to that?
Because, my lord, without taking leave from the appropriate authority, his leave was not sanctioned. Now he, my lord, drew salary from the school. I am just, my lord, placing this.
There was no requirement for.
I shall, my lord, place, my lord, the leave rules, my lord, prescribed for the para teachers. At the relevant point of time, my lord, there was no such leave, my lord, allowing a para teacher, my lord, to continue as a pradhan in a gram panchayat. So that is one of the relevant factor. Your lordship will find from the impugned order passed by the state secretary that there was no such leave rule. The 2013 memorandum, my lord, does not, my lord, say that one will be allowed to perform as a pradhan. And then, my lord, he applied for leave, which was beyond, my lord, the any notification. That is why kindly consider page 29.
He was question of leave will arise and he will be allowed to join. provided he comes within the circular of 5th February to the after Justice Oridit Banerjee's order, the only issue left for consideration was in view of the circulars, including this 5th February 2014, you take the decision.
Correct. Now, my lord,
Huh.
here what had happened, my lord, without the leave being sanctioned, he, my lord, joined the post of Pradhan. This is an admitted fact.
Where you are saying page,
My lord, page 29.
but there was no provision for leave at that
There
time.
was no provision, my lord. That is why, my lord, the leave rules, my lord, it was placed before the learned single judge. Your lordship will find that there was no provision, my lord, to take a leave for 5 years to act as a Pradhan. This was beyond the leave rules.
So where is that?
That leave rules, your lordship will find.
Page 29. You
Yes,
where
the
is
page 29, your lordship will find
the leave was not granted.
leave was not granted, my lord.
He did not say that he did not act in terms of the circular by giving an undertaking.
Absolutely.
Extent he applied.
Absolutely. And he also violated the leave rules.
That is,
That is
not
very well,
required.
my lord. That is one of the reasons. Anyway, now, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider the second notification.
Yes.
That is 5th February 2014, my lord, at page 40.
That is to the para teachers who are contractually.
Absolutely, my lord. Kindly consider the subject, my lord. It will be absolutely clear, my lord. Re-engagement asked while para teachers after being relieved from the full-time post in panchayat bodies. So prior to April 2010, why this was indicated? Because, my lord, at the relevant point of time, those who had joined, my lord, their service was contractual. So they, my lord, did not avail that benefit.
Now you tell us, Mr. Mukherjee says now. Anything else you have to show?
No, from therefore this notification at page 40 does not apply.
That is para teacher specific, contractual, not full time.
Absolutely.
Now,
then the third notification, my lord, which is at page 103.
You tell us that.
Now, this notification, your lordship will find, this was issued on 6th April 2018. Kindly consider, my lord, the second paragraph of this order. And whereas, in terms of the above provision, during the period for which they shall hold, or are due to hold such offices, they shall not hold such office unless they have obtained leave of absence from the place of their employment or office profit. Then the last paragraph. Now, therefore, after careful consideration, it has been decided by the Department of School Education that Office of the District Project Officer or District Authorities of Sarvashikha Mission, under which para-teachers are appointed in primary or upper primary schools under Sarvashikha Mission, shall, on receipt of application through their respective school authorities for lien or leave of absence from the para-teachers concerned, allow.
Department is that. After it is decided that department by the department that office
of the district project
under
officer
whichever happens
shall
office will shall
on receipt of application through their respective school authorities for lien or leave of absence from the para teacher concerned, allow them such lien or leave of absence for their full term in the said offices in the panchayats with effect from the date of their joining such offices, so that such employment or holding of office of profit may not interfere with due exercise of their powers, performance of their functions of discharge their duties, and their public interest does not suffer. Now,
this is what he is wanting.
My lord, this is, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, any administrative order, unless expressly, my lord, says, my lord, it should be, my lord, the effect should be given prospectively. Therefore, all these, my lord, these directions are, my lord, for future panchayat election, not for 2013 elections. It cannot be, my lord, this, first of all, my lord, my learned friend has not challenged this. He is saying that this applies to him. It doesn't apply.
Why
it is
so?
Because, my lord, it applies to those who will, my lord, participate in future election processes. Because that order, not in cancellation of the earlier memorandum.
So when was the post This
So-
is also analogy with 2010 circular.
My lord, that circular, my
Because,
lord, uh,
the paragraph 1 says that in respect of panchayat
Yes.
pradhan post সহকারী, they were declared as whole-time functionaries.
correct.
And if they do not work there, they will be terminated.
The
In view of this position of law, this decision was taken in respect of school education department.
correct, correct. Now,
Vis-a-vis the decision of 2010. This is vis-a-vis the decision of 2010. Now, why do you say it is not applicable?
well, it doesn't apply because, my lord, it does not say that those who has already participated in any selection, I mean, any panchayat election, or who had joined already, leaving those schools, my lord, this notification does not, my lord, protect those para teachers. It is only for those para teachers who will, my lord, participate in any future election processes. And that too, there are certain, my lord, formalities that they will submit an application. It will be, my lord, before the authority, before the department. On receipt of application, the respective school authority, my lord, will allow them. Therefore, these formalities has not been, my lord, done. So far the petitioner is concerned, he cannot say, my lord, from a retrospective effect, this order is applicable from 2013, because it doesn't say that in cancellation of all earlier notifications, etc. It says for future elections.
Where is that word future?
My lord, your lordship, kindly consider, my lord, it simply says, my lord, if it is not, my lord, mentioned, any administrative order, my lord, the effect should be, my lord, always, unless expressly says, it is always prospective.
Anything else?
Your lordship will find, my lord, even in the last paragraph also,
Where did the single judge deal with this issue?
this issue, yes.
6th April 2018.
My lord, page 60 is the first, it starts, my lord, this issue. No, 6th April 103. This was not part of the writ petition. After, my lord, exchange of affidavits, this was, my lord, handed over. So that is also, my lord, but it was. Was handed. Yes.
না আমার ওই সার্কুলারটা কত 103 টা ডেট কত
That circular was placed after
Yes, yes, after
before
exchange.
the DPO, before your secretary.
Yes, yes,
That is why he took that, because Justice Banerjee said
yes,
please take 5th February as well as other circulars.
yes. April 2018
অর্ডারে উল্লেখ করা আছে 6th এপ্রিলের সার্কুলারটা
one.
মিনিটে বলেছিল 6th এপ্রিল হোক না তুমি রিটে কি ডাউনসে নিয়েছো
Lordship, so far,
सुनें करती
leave is concerned, Lordship, this concerned school authority.
Mr.
Granted
Mukherjee,
leave.
6th April 2018 circular has been issued in the backdrop of the fact that offices were declared whole-time functionaries. Try to this paragraph 2018 circular you also did not have earlier. Subsequently, this thing has come into me. You placed that before the authority. But kindly consider this circular has been issued dealing with the provisions of the West Bengal Panchayat Act by which these offices of Sahakari, Pradhan, Sabhapati, Sahakari have been whole-time functions.
Petitioner standing in the same footing. Petitioner is also stable, hold the full time. He was elected as a Pradhan.
You were selected as a Pradhan in 2013.
13?
His circular was not there. And moreover, you were a not
No,
a
circular was issued in April 2013. April 2018.
April 20.
18. My tenure end after the issuance of the circular.
So what? Your problem was created in 2013 when you were appointed as Panchayat because your leave was not granted.
Lordship, they have, Lordship, rejected this, our claim that the circular has no retrospective effect.
Naturally.
But that is, this observation is totally wrong because this circular has come into effect on April 2018. And also leave was granted by the school. This is not the fact leave was not granted. Leave was granted by the school. Notification money.
Yes, কোনটা? 51 এই দেখুন এই যে ডিপিএফ কনফার্মিং মেমো ডেটেড এত মানে এই 24 ছিল যে আমাকে লিভ নিতে হবে বা রিজাইন দিতে হবে calculated through office mail to all HDO, VDO and CPC. তো আমি তো স্কুল থেকে
এইটা তো এই ব্যাকড্রপে দিয়েছে ওই
আমি কার কাছ থেকে লিখলাম
Government order, government order.
আমি তারপরে আর স্কুলে যাইবেন আছে
এইটার বেসিসে ও বেনিফিটটা যদি পায় perspective effect হবে I am excited. She can shall on receipt of application from on receipt of application. এবার 2010 ওর ফুল টাইম পেতে 2010 ফুল টাইম পেতে ওই 5th February 2014 সার্কুলার টাইম এই সার্কুলারটা আগের সার্কুলারটা যদি বন্ধ
Point there.
যেহেতু তোমার full time post, তোমাকে designation দিন। এবার এইটাও পরে তারপরে হি ইজ ট্রাইং টু টেক দি বেনিফিট অফ দিস বলছে সেইটা তুমি আমার পক্ষে দিস ওয়াজ নট ইভেন ইন কেস।
My lord, page 29, your lordship will find that when the petitioner, my lord, I have, my lord, placed his leave application, my lord, kindly consider one aspect, the minutes of the meeting, page 29, my lord, second paragraph, বিবিধ বিদ্যালয়ের অন্যতম পার্শ্ব শিক্ষক শ্রীযুত গণেশ মহাকুর মহাশয়ের বিশেষ আবেদনপত্রটি আজকে সবাই পাঠ করা হলো। দেন দি সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ, সার্বিক আলোচনান্তে স্থির হয় ওনার আবেদন অনুযায়ী 10th August 2013 থেকে বিশেষ ছুটি মঞ্জুর করা হলো আগামী 5 বছরের জন্য। দেন ইন উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট বিভাগীয় নিয়ম ও অনুমতি সাপেক্ষে, বিভাগীয় নিয়ম means my lord the 2014 circular which stands in the way, and second my lord অনুমতি সাপেক্ষে, this permission was never obtained. কোনটা জানো? Now
DPS submitted that.
Now, my lord, page 103, it clearly says the last paragraph that one, my lord, prior to, my lord, participating in any election process, my lord, he has to do certain things. Kindly consider, my lord, that therefore, after careful consideration, it has been decided by the department, education, that office of the district project officers or district authorities of Sarva Shiksha Mission, under which para teachers are appointed in primary or upper primary schools under Sarva Shiksha Mission, shall on receipt of application through their respective school authorities for lien or leave of absence, well, this formality has not been performed.
No. Why was the circular issued? This circular was also issued in the backdrop of the declaration of the posts
Yes,
to be
yes,
time.
absolutely.
So his case is also that I am also getting that full-time declaration. I am getting that full-time declaration. When in respect of Panchayat you can do this, why should I be deprived of that in 2010?
My lord, when 2013, my lord, when he participated, this notification was not there.
I'm saying the analogy.
Analogy.
And 103, what is the analogy? As you have shown us, page 132,
Yes,
the right to education.
yes, yes,
This is the purpose why I am saying this.
yes,
Or government said that this is the reason why I am saying this.
yes. Now,
Now in 2018 circular, how did the government
my lord,
proceed?
there is a change of policy. The change of policy, my lord, there is a change of policy.
Why? Because you are making
First
the
paragraph.
post to be full-time.
Correct. That is the object.
Exactly, that is what he argued.
Now the
In 2000,
my lord,
after
he
2000,
cannot, my lord, take this analogy, my lord, in 2013 when he has taken a risk, because this circular was not there. He participated in the election process, my lord, violating the prevalent norms. So in 2013, my lord, he violated the prevalent norms, violated the departmental circulars. In violation of those circulars, he had taken a risk and he participated. Question is, my lord, whether any legally protected right, my lord, the petitioner can enjoy or seek before this honorable court, that this is my legally protected right which has been violated. He has not challenged the government policy. That you have changed the policy, therefore this is arbitrary.
Why will he say so? That is to his benefit.
Exactly, but my lord, this is always, my lord, prospective in nature. My lord, my lord, does not, my lord, protect those who participated in 2013 or other election process. It was only, my lord, for future election processes. The language says so, my lord. With deepest of respect, my lord, your lordship will find it does not protect any person, any para teacher, my lord, who already participated in any selection process prior to issuance of 6th April 2018.
Fresh election.
No, no, election.
Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred.
That I am appearing for the state in this matter.
The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated